Welcome to Sleepy Time Mathematics 2. Represents a time of day. Let's begin sleeping to time mathematics.
Time 3 multiplied with 7 equals 21. Time 2 divided by 7 equals 0.285. Time 7 to the power of 0 equals 1. Time 1 multiplied with 1 equals 1. Time 2 to the power of 7 equals 208. Time 8 and 7 equals 0. Time 22 modded by 7 equals 1. Time 28 not in with 26 equals 7. Time 19 exclusive or 5 equals 22. Time 109 not or 41 equals 18. Time 134 multiplied with 105 equals 141.50. Time 122 divided by 16 equals 5.125. Time 116 divided by 107 equals 1.134. Time 118 plus 126 equals 244. Time 25 minus 102 equals negative 37. Time 131 minus 15 equals 116. Time 120 multiplied with 103 equals 124. Time 20 modded by 20 equals 20. Time 110 plus 25 equals 135. Time 136 minus 110 equals 26. Time 25 divided by 1 equals 0.416. Time 57 multiplied with 13 equals 1221. Time 121 multiplied with 106 equals 129.06. Time 137 divided by 58 equals 1.672. Time 55 minus 119 equals negative 24. Time 106 not in with 34 equals 205. Time 37 and 1 equals 36. Time 132 divided by 32 equals 2.875. Time 1212 multiplied with 1034 equals 5 days 0854.48. Time 339 multiplied with 406 equals 1457.54. Time 628 not or 707 equals 120. Time 707 plus 1502 equals 2209. Time 5:26. Multiplied with 8:16. Equals 1 days 20:54:56. Time 5:12. Multiplied with 14:25. Equals 3 days 02:58. Time 13. Divided by 6:12. Equals 0.034. Time 23. Or 31. Equals 31. Time 4:56. Multiplied with 12:05. Equals 2 days 11:36:40. Time 7:43. Minus 14:08. Equals negative 6:25. Time 16:38. Multiplied with 5:45. Equals 3 days 23:38:30. Time 2:56. Divided by 9:36. Equals 0.305. Time 9:47. Plus 13:18. Equals 23:05. Time 1:59. Multiplied with 12. Equals 23:48. Time 8:34. Divided by 1:45. Equals 4.895. Time 8:22. Minus 9:14. Equals negative 52. Time 3:24. Plus 6. Equals 3:30. Time 12. Plus 1:15. Equals 13:15. Time 1:55. Modded by 1:08. Equals 47. Time 14:42. Minus 8:19. Equals 6:23. Time 15:21. Multiplied with 5:43. Equals 3 days 15:45:03. Time 4:24. Minus 7:46. Equals negative 3:22. Time 15:54. Modded by 10:49. Equals 5:05. Time 8:01. Multiplied with 16:26. Equals 5 days 11:44:26. Time 8:51. Divided by 4:12. Equals 2.107. Time 2:31. Plus 3:01. Equals 5:32. Time 4:17. Divided by 10. Equals 25.700. Time 11. Divided by 7:30. Equals 0.024. Time 11:07. Modded by 2:18. Equals 1:55. Time 1:23. Or 15:31. Equals 16:51. Time 3:48. Exclusive or 2:15. Equals 1:39. Time 19. Modded by 13:47. Equals 19. Time 2:56. Exclusive or 11:52. Equals 10:32. Time 38. Modded by 12:41. Equals 38. Time 3:04. Minus 4:27. Equals negative 1:23. Time 15:22. Exclusive or 3:09. Equals 13:27. Time 4:49. Minus 9:21. Equals negative 4:32. Time 12:40. Plus 54. Equals 13:34. Time 10:34. Or 12:56. Equals 14:50. Time 14:06. Multiplied with 12:14. Equals 7 days 04:29:24. Time 3:21. Modded by 5:29. Equals 3:21. Time to 8:47. Exclusive or 1:43:04. Equals 25:43. Time 8:12. Or 16:55. Equals 17:59. Time 1:53:25. Plus 43:26. Equals 2:36:51. Time 7:02. Plus 47:10. Equals 54:12. Time 2:10:43. Exclusive or 27:19. Equals 1:45:40. Time 2:36:31. Modded by 1:49:56. Equals 46:35. Time 2:26:21. Minus 58:25. Equals 1:27:56. Time 40:36. Minus 2:18:18. Equals negative 1:37:42. Time 24:39. Modded by 2:45:05. Equals 24:39. Time 1:11:18. Not or 29:08. Equals 38:33. Time 1:20:53. Plus 31:04. Equals 1:51:57. Time 2:43:15. Multiplied with 56:41. Equals 385 days 13:33:15. Time 1:31:44. Not or 1:46:05. Equals 9:06. Time 49:06. Modded by 12:34. Equals 11:24. Time 15:35. Modded by 1:16:28. Equals 15:35. Time 18:02. Multiplied with 1:59:43. Equals 339 days 08:43:26. Time 2:20:47. Minus 1:53. Equals 2:18:54. Time 29:10. Plus 7:16. Equals 36:26. Time 54:43. Multiplied with 2:12:42. Equals 302 days 12:54:06. Time 1:38:32. Minus 2:13:37. Equals negative 35:05. Time 31:21. Plus 51:23. Equals 1:22:44. Time 1:45:47. Minus 1:35:52. Equals 9:55. Time 1:53:33. Plus 1:21:01. Equals 3:14:34. Time 18:41. divided by 5942 equals 1.150. Time 5801 plus 22130 equals 31931. Time 13901 minus 22806 equals negative 4905. Time 238 plus 3333 equals 23411. Time 132 plus 3829 equals 4001. Time 23742 plus 24114 equals 51856. Time 2658 multiplied with 11321 equals 82 days 1018. Time 13927 multiplied with 13432 equals 391 days 172024. Time 206 divided by 14338 equals 1.158. Time 4636 minus 2856 equals 1740. Time 21823 plus 24331 equals 5154. Time 13444 modded by 4049 equals 1306. Time 23329 modded by 1603 equals 902. Time 15748 modded by 2313 equals 143. Time 13415 plus 2907 equals 2322. Time 15432 plus 259 equals 35531. Time 23955 divided by 1951 equals 2.289. Time 5623 minus 2827 equals 2756. Time 4112 minus 13852 equals negative 5740. Time 12906 modded by 427 equals 6. Time 21739 multiplied with 21625 equals 782 days 094515. Time 14301 plus 23901 equals 42202. Time 21228 modded by 22103 equals 21228. Time 22339 divided by 13008 equals 1.593. Time 12959 modded by 2910 equals 12959. Time 21723 modded by 2651 equals 1032. Time 5505 divided by 12528 equals 0.644. Time 4007 plus 21142 equals 25149. Time 1813 divided by 1738 equals 0.269. Time 22443 divided by 1759 equals 8.047. Time 55:30. Exclusive or 1:14:41 equals to 1:39. Time 1:49 or 1:16:40 equals to 16:25. Time 9:08 and 2:8:42 equals 9:04. Time 1:21:24 minus 1:2:04 equals 19:20. Time 1:44:49 not in with 2:41:55 equals 4:30:38. Time 1:4:22 plus 2:49 equals 3:5:11. Time 2:38:34 plus 2:45:32 equals 5:24:06. Time 1:21:50 or 52:39 equals 2:14:23. Time 11:34 not or 2:3:16 equals 4:25. Time 1:41 minus 37:38 equals negative 35:57. Time 37:27 or 2:19:06 equals 2:54:23. Time 1:08:43 plus 49:11 equals 1:57:54. Time 25:40 modded by 1:17:02 equals 25:40. Time 1:16:24 minus 1:25:02 equals negative 8:38. Time 1:47:27 not in with 2:13:28 equals 29:43. Time 1:25:50 not in with 2:17:21 equals 4:32:47. Time 4:01 exclusive or 27:47 equals 27:30. Time 20:42 plus 31:37 equals 52:19. Time 2:25:40 multiplied with 54:10 equals 328 days 18:16:40. Time 1:54:46 or 1:22:04 equals 1:59:26. Time 3:33:58 not or 19:3:43 equals 13:46:56. Time 22:23 modded by 1 days 00:36:06 equals 22:23. Time 15:46:27 multiplied with 3:3:45 equals 7,246 days 06:11:15. Time 2:30:46 minus 3:33:49 equals negative 13:03. Time 9:9:31 and 13:10:57 equals 9:7:13. Time 3:51:16 or 10:9:18 equals 13:34:54. Time 19:8:14 modded by 8:59:34 equals 19:06. Time 11:32:35 minus 5:7:52 equals 6:24:43. Time 17:18:53 not in with 17:25:54 equals 13:27. Time 12:48:45. Or 9:34:39. Equals 12:59:27. Time 7:8:24. Modded by 1 days 01:56:41. Equals 7:8:24. Time 5:12:50. Not or 18:1:24. Equals 10:49. Time 40:44. Multiplied with 17:49:06. Equals 18:14 days 12:24. Time 1 days 01:17:52. Not or 19:19:42. Equals 10:15:13. Time 13:13:29. Or 17:26:56. Equals 18:3:37. Time 4:33:59. Not or 5:32:17. Equals 3:33:28. Time 17:36:16. Divided by 15:37:30. Equals 1.126. Time 18:37:07. Or 19:43:51. Equals 19:45:59. Time 15:43:38. Not and with 5:48:44. Equals 12:25:59. Time 15:52:35. Minus 13:8:11. Equals 2:44:24. Time 10:06:48. Not and with 12:49:22. Equals 8:48:47. Time 1:34:19. Not or 19:52:45. Equals 16:31:28. Time 17:53:06. Plus 23:34:01. Equals 1 days 17:27:07. Time 10:51:12. Exclusive or 11:45:02. Equals 4:22:54. Time 7:26:12. Exclusive or 1 days 03:23:34. Equals 1 days 10:49:06. Time 2:31:26. Minus 1 days 013:33. Equals negative 22:32:07. Time 23:44:48. Minus 15:26:05. Equals 8:18:43. Time 28:51. Multiplied with 18:48:29. Equals 1,356 days 12:44:39. Time 13:50. Plus 22:20:05. Equals 1 days 11:22:55. Time 9:23:39. Multiplied with 119. Equals 1,416 days 13:29:21. Time 17:12:11. Divided by 1 days 01:56:28. Equals 0.663. Time 1 days 01:13:22. Plus 18:36:07. Equals 1 days 19:49:29. Time 10:56:31. Divided by 16:11:14. Equals 0.675. Time 10:29:29. Minus 13:51:50. Equals negative 3:22:21. Time 10:52:56. Divided by 44:47. Equals 14.579. Time 1 days 01:32:25. Minus 19:29:22. Equals 6303. Time 1 days 01754. Plus 204151. Equals 1 days 214945. Time 195130. Minus 93737. Equals 101353. Time 182029. Minus 132343. Equals 45646. Time 183335. Divided by 83551. Equals 2.158. Time 215251. Minus 1 days 025151. Equals negative 459. Time 1 days 014935. Plus 1 days 005737. Equals 2 days 024712. Time 155709. Minus 173915. Equals negative 14206. Time 111429. Minus 105355. Equals 2034. Time 121818. Minus 1115. Equals 11803. Time 74340. Minus 103330. Equals negative 24950. Time 73623. Minus 104102. Equals negative 3439. Time 1 days 004954. Divided by 29. Equals 1.232. Time 143841. Divided by 5059. Equals 17.234. Time 83121. Minus 1 days 023240. Equals negative 18119. Time 143403. Divided by 94848. Equals 1.484. Time 81512. Divided by 1 days 034515. Equals 0.297. Time 23323. Multiplied with 2408. Equals 793 days 075904. Time 95629. Minus 134316. Equals negative 34647. Time 205527. Divided by 12803. Equals 1.724. Time 173617. Minus 151602. Equals 22015. Time 81530. Modded by 2310. Equals 81530. Time 221944. Minus 204442. Equals 13502. Time 34207. Modded by 1 days 021554. Equals 34207. Time 235416. Plus 1 days 022634. Equals 2 days 022050. Time 71142. Plus 4350. Equals 111532. Time 123215. Plus 191835. Equals 1 days 075050. Time 91957. Plus 155152. Equals 1 days 011149. Time 5921. Divided by 44523. equals 0.207. Time 5:47:32. Modded by 17:45:55. Equals 5:47:32. Time 2:40:45. Divided by 22:39:56. Equals 0.118. Time 15:48:18. Minus 11:19:54. Equals 4:28:24. Time 5:14:22. Plus 1 days 02:53:37. Equals 1 days 087:59. Time 2:09. Multiplied with 5:25:53. Equals 1631 days 10:52:57. Time 1 days 009:04. Minus 8:40. Equals 15:29:04. Time 2:44:23. Divided by 22:54:56. Equals 0.119. Time 14:06:10. Plus 15:24:46. Equals 1 days 05:30:56. Time 15:03:17. Plus 20:17:20. Equals 1 days 11:20:37. Time 12:36. Modded by 22:35. Equals 12:36. Time 16:44:38. Minus 3:14:49. Equals 13:29:49. Time 10:19:44. Modded by 18:54:58. Equals 10:19:44. Time 19:32. Plus 1 days 036:58. Equals 1 days 22:38:58. Time 23:15:29. Plus 13:29:42. Equals 1 days 12:45:11. Time 1 days 00:49. Minus 21:46:27. Equals 3:33. Time 11:27:22. Modded by 12:29:33. Equals 11:27:22. Time 2:56:26. Divided by 11:46:45. Equals 0.249. Time 10:50:10. Divided by 4:41:26. Equals 2.310. Time 20:23:02. Modded by 21:28:28. Equals 20:23:02. Time 12:30:04. Minus 23:45:14. Equals negative 11:15:10. Time 1:33:31. Minus 2:46:48. Equals negative 1:13:17. Time 1:37:43. Exclusive or 8:22:24. Equals 7:3:03. Time 10:57. And 8:15:17. Equals 1:8:36. Time 18:43:37. Plus 18:1:51. Equals 1 days 12:45:28. Time 6:26:17. Modded by 1:19:52. Equals 1:6:49. Time 4:44:15. Minus 1 days 00:59. Equals negative 20:14:45. Time 13:35:20. Not in with 21:14:04. Equals 1 days 09:24:55.
Time 16:29:05. Not and with 1 days 0 to 40:26. Equals 1 days 054:47. Time 10:15:15. Minus 9:9:50. Equals 15:25. Time 1 days 0 to 11:45. Divided by 23:50:35. Equals 1.098. Time 20:30:55. And 16:308. Equals to 17:32. Time 3:26:03. Or 11:35:15. Equals 12:43:39. Time 11:24:46. Exclusive or 4:25:26. Equals 11:15:20. Time 15:16:31. And 17:708. Equals 14:49:48. Time 20:18:16. Plus 20:16:51. Equals 1 days 16:35:07. Time 22:18:21. Not and with 9:43:12. Equals 1 days 11:47:43. Time 22:33:04. And 1 days 03:41:05. Equals 18:33:36. Time 15:47:22. And 18:37:01. Equals 17:12. Time 1 days 011:41. Exclusive or 3:11. Equals 1 days 02:23:45. Time 22:59:13. Exclusive or 2:55:54. Equals 1 days 01:46:35. Time 1:13:34. Not or 5:45. Equals 3:16:17. Time 1 days 00:59:47. Exclusive or 19:40:32. Equals 5:20:51. Time 9:53:36. Plus 23:42:30. Equals 1 days 09:36:06. Time 9:16:13. Or 21:24:36. Equals 1 days 06:40:29. Time 1 days 03:18:57. Exclusive or 18:27:14. Equals 9:21:39. Time 1:16:18. Modded by 23:48:54. Equals 1:16:18. Time 14:20:29. Not or 19:12:25. Equals 3:25:54. Time 7:13:17. Or 7:26:37. Equals 7:47:57. Time 18:48. Not or 3:46:07. Equals 8:32. Time 1 days 03:11:05. Not or 21:40:28. Equals 9:11:14. Time 11:57:44. Minus 3:44:50. Equals 8:12:54. Time 19:11:11. Divided by 8:26:20. Equals 2.273. Time 1 days 02:10:35. Minus 1:20:43. Equals 1 days 00:49:52. Time 13:35:10. Modded by 5909. Equals 3:16:52. Time 6. Plus 6. Equals 12. multiplied with 3 equals 36. Time 5 exclusive or 2 equals 7 and 3 equals 3. Times 7 to the power of 1 equals 7 or 7 equals 7. Time 4 or 5 equals 5 or 7 equals 7. Time 9 divided by 1 equals 9 to the power of 2 equals 121. Time 3 not or 2 equals 0 0. Modded by 1 equals 0 0. Time 8 divided by 5 equals 1.600 plus 3 equals 4.599. Time 8 not or 6 equals 1 and 8 equals 0 0. Time 5 multiplied with 7 equals 35 divided by 3 equals 11.666. Time 2 not or 5 equals 0 0 and 4 equals 0 0. Time 4 to the power of 9 equals 3 days 0 0 4904 minus 7 equals 3 days 0 0 4857. Time 8 divided by 4 equals 2 and 8 equals 0 0. Time 4 not or 5 equals 2 or 3 equals 3. Time 5 or 5 equals 5 not and with 3 equals 6. Time 0 0 not or 9 equals 6 not and with 2 equals 5. Time 8 multiplied with 5 equals 40 plus 8 equals 48. Time 3 plus 3 equals 6 or 2 equals 6. Time 3 to the power of 4 equals 121. Exclusive or 2 equals 123. Times 7 to the power of 4 equals 4001. Modded by 3 equals 1. Times 0 0 plus 3 equals 3 divided by 0 0 equals 3. Times 0 0 not or 4 equals 3 to the power of 8 equals 14921. Times 6 minus 8 equals negative 2 and 0 0 equals 0 0. Time 8 or 1 equals 9 not and with 7 equals 14. Times 6 divided by 3 equals 2 to the power of 5 equals 32. Times 0 0 multiplied with 2 equals 0 0 not or 8 equals 7. Time 8 modded by 4 equals 0 0. Exclusive or 7 equals 7. Time 9 divided by 2 equals 4.500 minus 8 equals negative 3.500. Time 4. Minus 2. Equals 2. Not and with 9. Equals 15. Time 8. Not or 1. Equals 6. And 9. Equals 0, 0. Time 9. Or 4. Equals 13. Not and with 4. Equals 11. Time 9. To the power of 1. Equals 9. Not and with 6. Equals 15. Time 3. Modded by 7. Equals 3. Modded by 8. Equals 3. Time 1. Not or 3. Equals 0, 0. Divided by 2. Equals 0, 0. Time 0, 0. Not or 1. Equals 0, 0. Not and with 3. Equals 3. Time 8. Multiplied with 3. Equals 24. Minus 1. Equals 23. Time 5. Multiplied with 4. Equals 20. Minus 4. Equals 16. Time 9. And 8. Equals 8. Not or 0, 0. Equals 7. Time 6. Minus 4. Equals 2. Multiplied with 8. Equals 16. Time 4. Minus 8. Equals negative 4. Divided by 5. Equals negative 0.800. Time 5. Minus 8. Equals negative 3. Minus 7. Equals negative 10. Time 8. Plus 0, 0. Equals 8. Divided by 1. Equals 8. Time 3. Minus 2. Equals 1. Plus 1. Equals 2. Time 7. Plus 3. Equals 10. Minus 7. Equals 3. Time 7. Plus 3. Equals 10. Plus 4. Equals 14. Time 1. Multiplied with 7. Equals 7. Plus 4. Equals 11. Time 3. Minus 5. Equals negative 2. Minus 7. Equals negative 9. Time 3. Multiplied with 7. Equals 21. Divided by 1. Equals 21. Time 0, 0. Minus 7. Equals negative 7. Minus 5. Equals negative 12. Time 7. Divided by 9. Equals 0.777. Multiplied with 4. Equals 3.111. Time 0, 0. Minus 0, 0. Equals 0, 0. Divided by 8. Equals 0, 0. Time 5. Minus 2. Equals 3. Minus 6. Equals negative 3. Time 8. Plus 1. Equals 9. Minus 6. Equals 3. Time 2. Divided by 0, 0. Equals 2. Plus 6. Equals 8. Time 2. Minus 9. Equals negative 7. Minus 8. Equals negative 15. Time 3. plus 2 equals 5 minus 8 equals negative 3 times 0, 0 minus 6 equals negative 6 plus 3 equals negative 3 times 8 divided by 2 equals 4 minus 6 equals negative 2 times 6 plus 6 equals 12 plus 3 equals 15 times 9 minus 8 equals 1 divided by 4 equals 0.250 times 4 divided by 4 equals 1 plus 7 equals 8 times 4 multiplied with 9 equals 36 multiplied with 3 equals 148 times 7 plus 1 equals 8 multiplied with 8 equals 104 times 8 plus 9 equals 17 minus 5 equals 12 times 8 multiplied with 6 equals 48 plus 3 equals 51 times 8 minus 0, 0 equals 8 minus 0, 0 equals 8 times 6 minus 6 equals 0, 0 multiplied with 5 equals 0, 0 times 1 minus 2 equals negative 1 divided by 6 equals negative 0.166 times 6 plus 3 equals 9 multiplied with 9 equals 121 times 3 plus 1 equals 4 minus 6 equals negative 2 times 4 plus 0, 0 equals 4 minus 4 equals 0, 0 times 5 minus 2 equals 3 multiplied with 9 equals 27 times 5 minus 1 equals 4 divided by 6 equals 0.666 times 4 minus 6 equals negative 2 minus 9 equals negative 11 times 5 multiplied with 7 equals 35 divided by 4 equals 8.750 times 7 multiplied with 1 equals 7 plus 5 equals 12 times 7 plus 3 equals 10 minus 8 equals 2 times 3 plus 4 equals 7 minus 4 equals 3 times 3 minus 2 equals 1 minus 0, 0 equals 1 times 5 plus 1 equals 6 plus 7 equals 13 times 5 multiplied with 6 equals 30 divided by 5 equals 6 times 0, 0 to the power of 5 equals 0, 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0, 0. Times 7 multiplied with 5 equals 35 plus 9 equals 44. Time 2 multiplied with 1 equals 2 divided by 5 equals 0.400. Time 2 minus 7 equals negative 5 minus 9 equals negative 14. Time 1 multiplied with 0, 0 equals 0, 0 divided by 2 equals 0, 0. Time 2 plus 3 equals 5 minus 2 equals 3. Time 6 minus 7 equals negative 1 minus 2 equals negative 3. Time 4 divided by 9 equals 0.444 divided by 1 equals 0.444. Time 9 multiplied with 2 equals 18 minus 2 equals 16. Time 5 plus 4 equals 9 modded by 0, 0 equals 9. Time 0, 0 divided by 3 equals 0, 0 to the power of 1 equals 0, 0. Time 6 modded by 6 equals 0, 0 plus 2 equals 2. Time 9 multiplied with 8 equals 112 modded by 4 equals 0, 0. Time 4 divided by 3 equals 1.333 divided by 0, 0 equals 1.333. Time 5 minus 7 equals negative 2 minus 6 equals negative 8. Time 5 multiplied with 4 equals 20 plus 7 equals 27. Time 8 to the power of 8 equals 194 days 0 for 2016 plus 3 equals 194 days 0 for 2019. Time 1 minus 0, 0 equals 1 to the power of 3 equals 1. Time 1 minus 0, 0 equals 1 modded by 3 equals 1. Time 9 modded by 5 equals 4 minus 7 equals negative 3. Time 9 multiplied with 5 equals 45 to the power of 3 equals 1 days 0 1 1845. Time 4 minus 7 equals negative 3 multiplied with 7 equals negative 21. Time 9 to the power of 4 equals 149.21 minus 3 equals 149.18. Time 8 plus 0, 0 equals 8 divided by 1 equals 8. Time 3 modded by 1 equals 0, 0 modded by 8 equals 0, 0. Time 1 plus 7 equals 8 multiplied with 3 equals 24. Time 1 plus 5 equals 6 plus 9 equals 15. Time 0, 0 minus 9 equals negative 9 minus 5 equals negative 14. Time 1 divided by 2 equals 0.500 divided by 1 equals 0.500. Time 8 multiplied with 0, 0 equals 0, 0 minus 1 equals negative 1. Time 2 plus 9 equals 11 to the power of 6 equals 20 days 12,601. Time 2 to the power of 6 equals 104 minus 8 equals 56. Time 1 plus 2 equals 3 minus 9 equals negative 6. Time 7 modded by 0, 0 equals 7 minus 4 equals 3. Time 7 divided by 3 equals 2.333 divided by 7 equals 0.333. Time 1 minus 4 equals negative 3 minus 8 equals negative 11. Time 1 plus 1 equals 2 modded by 2 equals 0, 0. Time 3 to the power of 6 equals 1209 modded by 8 equals 1. Time 3 minus 9 equals negative 6 plus 9 equals 3. Time 9 modded by 3 equals 0, 0 modded by 7 equals 0, 0. Time 8 minus 6 equals 2 multiplied with 3 equals 6. Time 3 multiplied with 5 equals 15 divided by 9 equals 1.666. Time 9 divided by 0, 0 equals 9 plus 0, 0 equals 9. Time 9 minus 2 equals 7 plus 8 equals 15. Time 4 multiplied with 0, 0 equals 0, 0 divided by 9 equals 0, 0. Time 7 to the power of 2 equals 49 multiplied with 4 equals 316. Time 6 minus 1 equals 5 or 4 equals 5. Time 6 exclusive or 7 equals 1 multiplied with 1 equals 1. Time 0, 0 to the power of 7 equals 0, 0 not or 7 equals 0, 0. Time 6 not and with 1 equals 7 and 0, 0 equals 0, 0. Time 3 to the power of 0, 0 equals 1 plus 2 equals 3. Time 7 to the power of 7 equals 9 days 12 45 43. Exclusive or 5 equals 9 days 12 45 38. Time 0 0. Multiplied with 6 equals 0 0. To the power of 1 equals 0 0. Time 0 0. Minus 4 equals negative 4. Not or 5 equals 2. Time 0 0. Or 0 0 equals 0 0. Not or 6 equals 1. Time 1 or 8 equals 9. Multiplied with 0 0 equals 0 0. Time 4 plus 2 equals 6 or 3 equals 7. Time 8 and 4 equals 0 0. Modded by 5 equals 0 0. Time 1 multiplied with 2 equals 2. Modded by 8 equals 2. Time 8 to the power of 4 equals 1 8 16. Exclusive or 2 equals 1 8 18. Time 6 multiplied with 9 equals 54. Not in with 0 0 equals 103. Time 4 exclusive or 6 equals 2 minus 6 equals negative 4. Time 6 multiplied with 1 equals 6 exclusive or 0 0 equals 6. Time 9 minus 8 equals 1 divided by 2 equals 0.500. Time 7 minus 5 equals 2 plus 8 equals 10. Time 9 not or 4 equals 2 exclusive or 3 equals 1. Time 9 and 4 equals 0 0. To the power of 2 equals 0 0. Time 2 or 2 equals 2 minus 6 equals negative 4. Time 7 modded by 4 equals 3 not or 5 equals 0 0. Time 6 or 5 equals 7 modded by 3 equals 1. Time 1 divided by 9 equals 0.111 and 4 equals 0 0. Time 9 modded by 8 equals 1 to the power of 0 0 equals 1. Time 6 not in with 2 equals 5 plus 7 equals 12. Time 8 divided by 0 0 equals 8 and 6 equals 0 0. Time 1 and 8 equals 0 0. Multiplied with 7 equals 0 0. Time 2 exclusive or 5 equals 7 not or 0 0 equals 0 0. Time 1 minus 3 equals negative 2 minus 4 equals negative 6. Time 1 modded by 5 equals 1, not or 3, equals 0, 0. Time 5, multiplied with 5, equals 25. Exclusive or 6, equals 31. Time 6, modded by 4, equals 2, and 6, equals 2. Time 0, 0, multiplied with 9, equals 0, 0. Exclusive or 1, equals 1. Times 7, plus 2, equals 9, not and with 1, equals 14. Times 6, or 7, equals 7, to the power of 1, equals 7. Time 4, modded by 4, equals 0, 0, not and with 2, equals 3. Time 2, not or 9, equals 4, and 8, equals 0, 0. Time 9, to the power of 0, 0, equals 1, to the power of 4, equals 1. Time 1, and 9, equals 1, or 5, equals 5. Time 2, divided by 1, equals 2, exclusive or 5, equals 7. Times 7, or 3, equals 7, not or 9, equals 0, 0. Time 9, divided by 3, equals 3, and 4, equals 0, 0. Time 9, or 1, equals 9, plus 1, equals 10. Time 2, to the power of 3, equals 8, and 4, equals 0, 0. Time 3, minus 0, 0, equals 3, not and with 7, equals 4. Time 9, to the power of 6, equals 6 days 0, 3, 37, 21, or 8, equals 6 days 0, 3, 37, 29. Time 4, minus 4, equals 0, 0, divided by 2, equals 0, 0. Time 1, and 2, equals 0, 0, plus 4, equals 4. Time 30, exclusive or 5, equals 27, plus 128, equals 155. Time 0, 0, not or 125, equals 42, multiplied with 8, equals 536. Time 132, not or 112, equals 35, modded by 59, equals 35. Time 24, multiplied with 4, equals 136, minus 109, equals 27. Time 43, not or 110, equals 16, not and with 27, equals 15. Time 138, exclusive or 128, equals 58, multiplied with 34, equals 3252. Time 16, exclusive or 40, equals 56, exclusive or 120, equals 144. Time 4. Or 44. Equals 44. Plus 115. Equals 159. Time 15. Minus 102. Equals negative 47. And 21. Equals 17. Time 5. Multiplied with 125. Equals 705. Divided by 104. Equals 6.640. Time 10. Plus 00. Equals 10. Or 103. Equals 103. Time 19. Exclusive or 31. Equals 12. Divided by 112. Equals 0.166. Time 1. Not in with 00. Equals 103. And 137. Equals 33. Time 118. Minus 104. Equals 14. Exclusive or 107. Equals 117. Time 110. Not or 26. Equals 33. And 51. Equals 33. Time 9. Divided by 13. Equals 0.692. Plus 55. Equals 55.692. Time 15. Not in with 38. Equals 57. Plus 135. Equals 232. Time 21. Divided by 36. Equals 0.583. And 101. Equals 00. Time 110. Divided by 108. Equals 1.029. Plus 10. Equals 11.029. Time 37. And 128. Equals 00. Modded by 19. Equals 00. Time 53. Not in with 24. Equals 47. Exclusive or 22. Equals 57. Time 00. Or 40. Equals 40. Modded by 138. Equals 40. Time 101. Not in with 57. Equals 6. Not in with 9. Equals 15. Time 13. Or 43. Equals 47. Modded by 131. Equals 47. Time 113. Not or 115. Equals 52. Modded by 21. Equals 10. Time 16. Exclusive or 43. Equals 59. Multiplied with 4. Equals 356. Time 33. Modded by 53. Equals 33. Plus 9. Equals 42. Time 132. Divided by 101. Equals 1.508. Multiplied with 41. Equals 011.836. Time 54. And 4. Equals 4. Plus 25. Equals 29. Time 117. Multiplied with 136. equals to 312. Not or 57. Equals 1254. Time 112. And 38. Equals 00. To the power of 37. Equals 00. Time 113. Or 54. Equals 207. Divided by 22. Equals 5.772. Time 48. Not and with 8. Equals 103. Modded by 20. Equals 3. Time 128. Or 122. Equals 130. Or 19. Equals 131. Time 135. And 31. Equals 31. And 18. Equals 18. Time 24. To the power of 3. Equals 350 24. Exclusive or 117. Equals 351 41. Time 20. Plus 128. Equals 148. Minus 7. Equals 141. Time 39. Divided by 43. Equals 0.906. Not or 105. Equals 012.093. Time 5. And 11. Equals 1. Or 130. Equals 131. Time 55. Not and with 7. Equals 56. Exclusive or 1. Equals 57. Time 103. Or 8. Equals 103. Divided by 114. Equals 0.851. Time 110. Modded by 110. Equals 00. Not or 25. Equals 6. Time 27. Exclusive or 106. Equals 129. Multiplied with 20. Equals 2940. Time 120. Exclusive or 45. Equals 205. Multiplied with 121. Equals 248.45. Time 104. Minus 48. Equals 16. Divided by 139. Equals 0.161. Time 122. Exclusive or 127. Equals 5. Not or 53. Equals 10. Time 15. Divided by 14. Equals 1.071. Minus 127. Equals negative 125.928. Time 130. Modded by 20. Equals 10. Modded by 50. Equals 10. Time 21. To the power of 1. Equals 21. Plus 16. Equals 37. Time 135. Plus 2. Equals 137. Plus 117. Equals 254. Time 36. And 22. Equals 4. Not and with 124. Equals 203. Time 138. Minus 111. Equals 27. Not or 31. Equals 00. Time 15. Multiplied with 30. equals 730 plus 101 equals 831. Time 13. Exclusive or 51 equals 102 and 19 equals 18. Time 23. Divided by 110 equals 0.328. Multiplied with 5 equals 1.642. Time 18 plus 9 equals 27. Minus 17 equals 10. Time 125 divided by 51 equals 1.666 minus 57 equals negative 55.333. Time 135 minus 123 equals 12 divided by 9 equals 1.333. Time 123 divided by 42 equals 1.976 divided by 131 equals 0.021. Time 1 divided by 116 equals 0.789 divided by 33 equals 0.023. Time 121 plus 55 equals 216 plus 33 equals 249. Time 2 multiplied with 130 equals 3 minus 105 equals 155. Time 137 minus 104 equals 33 plus 138 equals 211. Time 128 divided by 31 equals 2.838 plus 49 equals 51.838. Time 41 minus 122 equals negative 41 minus 119 equals negative 2. Time 124 multiplied with 115 equals 145 plus 11 equals 145.11. Time 32 minus 28 equals 4 minus 116 equals negative 112. Time 132 minus 135 equals negative 3 divided by 109 equals negative 0.043. Time 33 multiplied with 138 equals 53.54 minus 34 equals 53.20. Time 32 multiplied with 107 equals 35.44 multiplied with 6 equals 334.24. Time 136 minus 2 equals 134 plus 51 equals 225. Time 118 minus 123 equals negative 5 plus 42 equals 37. Time 123 multiplied with 1 equals 123 plus 130 equals 124.30. Time 113 minus 36 equals 37 multiplied with 120 equals 49.20. Time 103 minus 102 equals 1 plus 40 equals 41. Time 57 plus 120 equals 217 minus 34 equals 143. Time 41 plus 125 equals 206 minus 5 equals 201. Time 123 multiplied with n equals 1350 plus 50 equals 1440. Time 109 divided by 131 equals 0.758 multiplied with 24 equals 18.197. Time 139 multiplied with 41 equals 1739 minus 19 equals 1720. Time 32 divided by 135 equals 0.336 divided by 49 equals 0.006. Time 132 plus 131 equals 303 plus 56 equals 359. Time 7 plus 2 equals 9 multiplied with 39 equals 551. Time 45 minus 124 equals negative 39 plus 15 equals negative 24. Time 13 plus 49 equals 102 multiplied with 129 equals 131.58. Time 33 multiplied with 53 equals 2909 plus 48 equals 2957. Time 134 plus 9 equals 143 minus 122 equals 21. Time 1 plus 20 equals 21 multiplied with 32 equals 1112. Time 130 multiplied with 52 equals 118 minus 37 equals 117.23. Time 43 plus 59 equals 142 minus 59 equals 43. Time 122 multiplied with 130 equals 23 plus 133 equals 2433. Time 57 divided by 35 equals 1.628 divided by 103 equals 0.025. Time 120 minus 110 equals 10 minus 00 equals 10. Time 1 plus 123 equals 124 multiplied with 48 equals 1712. Time 37 minus 46 equals negative 9 minus 17 equals negative 26. Time 56 plus 56 equals 152 minus 120 equals 32. Time 136 multiplied with 1 equals 136 minus 57 equals 135.03. Time 125. Minus 126. Equals negative 1. Multiplied with 13. Equals negative 13. Time 29. Plus 120. Equals 149. Plus 133. Equals 322. Time 43. Divided by 31. Equals 1.387. Minus 26. Equals negative 24.612. Time 129. Divided by 30. Equals 2.966. Plus 39. Equals 41.966. Time 120. Plus 44. Equals 204. Divided by 48. Equals 2.583. Time 12. Divided by 102. Equals 0.193. Divided by 111. Equals 0.002. Time 131. Minus 19. Equals 112. Minus 45. Equals 27. Time 14. Plus 4. Equals 18. Multiplied with 124. Equals 2512. Time 51. Divided by 28. Equals 1.821. Divided by 6. Equals 0.303. Time 118. Minus 115. Equals 3. Minus 121. Equals negative 118. Time 40. Multiplied with 116. Equals 5040. Multiplied with 46. Equals 1 days 14 50 40. Time 1. Divided by 122. Equals 0.012. Multiplied with 26. Equals 0.317. Time 8. Divided by 108. Equals 0.117. Minus 44. Equals negative 43.882. Time 103. Divided by 3. Equals 21. Plus 8. Equals 29. Time 1. Divided by 123. Equals 0.012. Divided by 14. Equals 0.000. Time 115. Plus 5. Equals 120. Plus 41. Equals 201. Time 20. Minus 132. Equals negative 112. Modded by 7. Equals negative 2. Time 36. Divided by 25. Equals 1.440. Modded by 58. Equals 1. Time 1. Plus 7. Equals 8. Divided by 47. Equals 0.170. Time 107. Divided by 139. Equals 0.676. Minus 111. Equals negative 0110.323. Time 37. Minus 58. Equals negative 21. Modded by 139. Equals negative 21. Time 34. Minus 105. Equals negative 31. Plus 9. Equals negative 22. Time 124. Multiplied with 31. Equals 43:24. Multiplied with 52. Equals 1 days 13:36:48. Time 00. Minus 123. Equals negative 123. Divided by 13. Equals negative 6.384. Time 119. Divided by 139. Equals 0.797. Divided by 124. Equals 0.009. Time 15. Divided by 13. Equals 1.153. To the power of 7. Equals 2.722. Time 27. Multiplied with 134. Equals 4218. Divided by 25. Equals 0141.519. Time 50. Modded by 35. Equals 15. Plus 3. Equals 18. Time 58. Minus 45. Equals 13. Plus 5. Equals 18. Time 59. Plus 4. Equals 103. Plus 25. Equals 128. Time 130. Divided by 31. Equals 2.903. Minus 54. Equals negative 51.096. Time 55. Plus 1. Equals 56. Multiplied with 36. Equals 3336. Time 10. Divided by 19. Equals 0.526. Plus 59. Equals 59.526. Time 56. Minus 116. Equals negative 20. Modded by 105. Equals negative 20. Time 121. Divided by 1. Equals 1.350. Plus 23. Equals 24.350. Time 40. Minus 129. Equals negative 49. Minus 30. Equals negative 119. Time 45. Modded by 44. Equals 1. Plus 30. Equals 31. Time 101. Minus 112. Equals negative 11. Plus 34. Equals 23. Time 130. Plus 139. Equals 309. Multiplied with 59. Equals 3551. Time 38. Multiplied with 11. Equals 658. Modded by 47. Equals 42. Time 58. Modded by 42. Equals 16. Plus 47. Equals 103. Time 133. Divided by 33. Equals 2.818. Minus 55. Equals negative 52.181. Time 10. Multiplied with 37. Equals 610. Divided by 116. Equals 4.868. Time 20. Modded by 11. Equals 9. Plus 107. Equals 116. Time 20. Plus 15. Equals 35. Plus 127. Equals 202. Time 110. Plus 109. Equals 219. Modded by 127. Equals 52. Time 55. Multiplied with 47. Equals 4305. Divided by 105. Equals 39.769. Time 33. Minus 8. Equals 25. Plus 8. Equals 33. Time 48. Modded by 106. Equals 48. Minus 31. Equals 17. Time 105. Multiplied with 9. Equals 945. Divided by 41. Equals 14.268. Time 4. Divided by 116. Equals 0.052. Minus 101. Equals negative 01.947. Time 5. Modded by 12. Equals 5. Modded by 57. Equals 5. Time 108. Plus 124. Equals 232. Modded by 58. Equals 36. Time 24. Minus 106. Equals negative 42. Minus 106. Equals negative 148. Time 122. Multiplied with 21. Equals 2842. Modded by 4. Equals 2. Time 123. Divided by 46. Equals 1.804. Plus 112. Equals 0113.804. Time 12. Minus 16. Equals negative 4. Modded by 21. Equals negative 4. Time 59. Multiplied with 115. Equals 113.45. Divided by 48. Equals 0132.187. Time 4. Plus 36. Equals 40. Multiplied with 41. Equals 2720. Time 18. Multiplied with 32. Equals 936. Multiplied with 126. Equals 1345.36. Time 114. Modded by 130. Equals 114. Plus 105. Equals 219. Time 48. Modded by 9. Equals 3. Multiplied with 17. Equals 51. Time 102. Multiplied with 36. Equals 3712. Modded by 129. Equals 7. Time 42. Divided by 48. Equals 0.875. Modded by 127. Equals 00. Time 123. Modded by 130. Equals 123. Divided by 112. Equals 1.152. Time 44. Multiplied with 36. Equals 2624. Modded by 130. Equals 54. Time 58. Plus 137. equals 235. Multiplied with 117 equals 318.55. Time 48 minus 133 equals negative 45. Modded by 5 equals 00. Time 1 modded by 46 equals 14. Divided by 10 equals 1.399. Time 139 divided by 135 equals 1.042 minus 57 equals negative 55.957. Time 128 modded by 120 equals 8 minus 1 equals 7. Time 11 plus 47 equals 58. Multiplied with 28 equals 2704. Time 47 multiplied with 42 equals 3254. Divided by 50 equals 39.479. Time 38 plus 117 equals 155 minus 52 equals 103. Time 133 modded by 107 equals 26 plus 30 equals 56. Time 139 divided by 118 equals 1.269 plus 52 equals 53.269. Time 135 minus 101 equals 34. Modded by 38 equals 34. Time 1 multiplied with 101 equals 101. Multiplied with 47 equals 4747. Time 39 minus 16 equals 23 plus 57 equals 120. Time 124 minus 124 equals 00 plus 37 equals 37. Time 38 not or 17 equals 8 plus 113 equals 121. Time 104 multiplied with 115 equals 120 to the power of 00 equals 1. Time 9 minus 14 equals negative 5 plus 52 equals 47. Time 41 multiplied with 39 equals 2639 plus 23 equals 2702. Time 5 divided by 48 equals 0.104. Not in with 54 equals 013.999. Time 55 divided by 14 equals 3.928. Not in with 42 equals 011.999. Time 48 and 43 equals 32 divided by 136 equals 0.333. Time 37 minus 3 equals 34 or 22 equals 54. Time 15 exclusive or 25 equals 22 not and with 1, equals 43. Time 102. Exclusive or 115, equals 157. Not or 122, equals 8. Time 133. Modded by 104, equals 29. Multiplied with 120, equals 3840. Time 109. Divided by 34, equals 2.029. Multiplied with 4, equals 8.117. Time 18. Exclusive or 119, equals 133. Minus 17, equals 116. Time 122. Multiplied with 31, equals 4222. Plus 37, equals 4259. Time 133. And 00, equals 00. To the power of 127, equals 00. Time 26. Plus 42, equals 108. And 109, equals 108. Time 41. Divided by 1, equals 0.683. Exclusive or 125, equals 125.683. Time 135. Modded by 13, equals 4. Minus 18, equals negative 14. Time 24. Not or 27, equals 4. Minus 29, equals negative 25. Time 31. Minus 116, equals negative 45. Exclusive or 138, equals negative 119. Time 53. Minus 138, equals negative 45. Minus 101, equals negative 146. Time 126. Plus 124, equals 250. Divided by 6, equals 28.333. Time 38, or 1, equals 39. Modded by 12, equals 3. Time 9. And 50, equals 00. To the power of 16, equals 00. Time 116. Not or 118, equals 49. Plus 137, equals 226. Time 15. Not and with 38, equals 57. Or 23, equals 103. Time 50. Minus 35, equals 15. And 43, equals 11. Time 39. Not or 133, equals 00. Multiplied with 104, equals 00. Time 44. Minus 43, equals 1. Not or 138, equals 28. Time 51. Modded by 59, equals 51. Modded by 103, equals 51. Time 27. And 14, equals 10. Multiplied with 102, equals 1020. Time 139. And 42 equals 34. Or 31 equals 103. Time 20. And 114 equals 00. Modded by 107 equals 00. Time 130 exclusive or 119 equals 21. Or 19 equals 23. Time 130 exclusive or 45 equals 159. Minus 18 equals 141. Time 126 or 23 equals 127 divided by 43 equals 2.023. Time 31 multiplied with 107 equals 3437 or 45 equals 3509. Time 103 and 40 equals 40 plus 135 equals 215. Time 101 or 56 equals 101 or 132 equals 205. Time 49 divided by 58 equals 0.844 or 116 equals 116.844. Time 102 multiplied with 26 equals 2652 or 25 equals 2709. Time 107 modded by 34 equals 33 multiplied with 126 equals 4718. Time 1 exclusive or 39 equals 38 multiplied with 105 equals 4110. Time 112 plus 125 equals 237 plus 103 equals 340. Time 28 exclusive or 48 equals 44 not or 46 equals 17. Time 101 divided by 33 equals 1.848 minus 15 equals negative 13.151. Time 11 modded by 28 equals 11 not and with 1 equals 14. Time 105 not or 34 equals 28 multiplied with 37 equals 1716. Time 37 multiplied with 103 equals 3851 or 130 equals 3955. Time 114 exclusive or 4 equals 118 multiplied with 129 equals 15542. Time 136 modded by 25 equals 21 divided by 35 equals 0.600. Time 30 to the power of 6 equals 8437 days 12 exclusive or 3 equals 8437 days 1203. Time 33 multiplied with 136 equals 5248 Modded by 27. Equals 9. Time 1:15. Exclusive or 00. Equals 1:15. Plus 107. Equals 222. Time 1:30. Divided by 52. Equals 1.730. Multiplied with 37. Equals 014.038. Time 1:34. Modded by 120. Equals 14. Or 12. Equals 14. Time 16. Exclusive or 9. Equals 25. Modded by 00. Equals 25. Time 34. Not in with 115. Equals 205. Or 18. Equals 207. Time 58. Or 44. Equals 102. Not or 122. Equals 1. Time 32. Minus 20. Equals 12. Modded by 108. Equals 12. Time 114. Modded by 126. Equals 114. Not in with 102. Equals 157. Time 138. Multiplied with 1. Equals 138. Not in with 49. Equals 215.43. Time 38. Minus 108. Equals negative 30. Or 54. Equals negative 10. Time 103. Or 49. Equals 103. Minus 19. Equals 44. Time 134. And 17. Equals 16. Multiplied with 135. Equals 25.20. Time 48. Exclusive or 24. Equals 40. Divided by 7. Equals 5.714. Time 27. Not or 55. Equals 00. Multiplied with 7. Equals 00. Time 23. Divided by 135. Equals 0.242. Not or 57. Equals 6.757. Time 134. Not in with 57. Equals 143. Minus 44. Equals 59. Time 5:54. Modded by 115. Equals 54. Minus 519. Equals negative 425. Time 109. Exclusive or 1127. Equals 1226. Multiplied with 1353. Equals 7 days 043658. Time 406. And 1424. Equals 136. Modded by 1445. Equals 136. Time 29. Exclusive or 324. Equals 329. Not or 126. Equals 40. Time 5:04. And 7:07. Equals 448. Plus 112. Equals 6. Time 3. plus 9 equals 12 plus 529 equals 541 times 1604 not and with 551 equals 1139 plus 623 equals 1802 time 118 multiplied with 1323 equals 1723.54 not and with 6 equals 1812.13 times 1617 not and with 515 equals 1230 multiplied with 206 equals 1 days 0 to 15 time 555 multiplied with 1506 equals 3 days 17 20 30 not and with 1408 equals 6 days 0 1 36 47 time 222 not and with 239 equals 153 not or 455 equals 216 time 105 not or 209 equals 102 and 1205 equals 20 time 1011 not or 452 equals 232 and 1109 equals 232 time 347 modded by 210 equals 137 not and with 1235 equals 1526 time 359 not and with 1411 equals 1556 exclusive or 1016 equals 748 time 938 plus 256 equals 1234 and 16 equals 16 time 1504 not or 3 equals 107 plus 612 equals 719 time 1119 modded by 1116 equals 3 multiplied with 435 equals 1345 time 1405 or 419 equals 1407 divided by 1334 equals 1.040 time 1408 minus 1157 equals 211 modded by 609 equals 211 time 1342 modded by 1220 equals 122 or 1231 equals 1247 time 803 minus 148 equals 615 divided by 354 equals 1.602 time 38 not and with 22 equals 57 divided by 152 equals 0.508 time 852 modded by 407 equals 38 divided by 943 equals 0.065 time 332 exclusive or 1303 equals 1627 plus 958 equals 2625 time 1439 not and with n equals 1653 multiplied with 857 equals 6 days 07621 time 1211 not or 4 equals 420 multiplied with 42 equals 32 Time 4:03. Divided by 8:17. Equals 0.488. And 13:39. Equals 00. Time 7:54. Not and with 3:54. Equals 5:09. Divided by 14:39. Equals 0.351. Time 11:16. Multiplied with 5:39. Equals 2 days 15:39:24. Minus 5:33. Equals 2 days 15:33:51. Time 3:25. Multiplied with 8:07. Equals 1 days 03:43:55. Or 8:29. Equals 1 days 03:43:59. Time 4:59. Exclusive or 12:48. Equals 9:15. Divided by 3:21. Equals 2.761. Time 7:56. Not and with 12:47. Equals 13:23. Divided by 4:24. Equals 3.041. Time 16:31. And 16:30. Equals 16:30. Multiplied with 4:53. Equals 3 days 08:34:30. Time 12:41. Plus 13:40. Equals 26:21. And 9:27. Equals 9:09. Time 7:24. Plus 34. Equals 7:58. Modded by 105. Equals 23. Time 3:10. Plus 159. Equals 5:09. Or 15:49. Equals 15:49. Time 15:29. Not or 5:29. Equals 22. Minus 13:30. Equals negative 13:08. Time 5:25. Modded by 3:43. Equals 1:42. Multiplied with 8:50. Equals 15:1. Time 9:38. Modded by 9:30. Equals 8. Plus 6:02. Equals 6:10. Time 46. And 4:53. Equals 36. Plus 10:24. Equals 11. Time 8:03. Exclusive or 52. Equals 7:51. Modded by 5:20. Equals 2:31. Time 10:58. And 3:51. Equals 2:10. Plus 14. Equals 16:10. Time 10:55. Minus 8:54. Equals 2:01. And 9:44. Equals 1:12. Time 4:42. Exclusive or 9:11. Equals 13:49. Not and with 12:17. Equals 7:58. Time 7:55. Plus 9:43. Equals 17:38. Multiplied with 11:13. Equals 8 days 05:47:14. Time 8:09. Not and with 2. Equals 8:31. Multiplied with 42. Equals 5:57:42. Time 11:58. Plus 5:05. Equals 17:03. Not or 11:20. Equals 00. Time 1:08. Divided by 4:55. equals 0.230. Multiplied with 921 equals 029.315. Times 754. Modded by 806 equals 754. Minus 333 equals 421. Times 731 plus 405 equals 1136. Not or 1332 equals 107. Time 1536 divided by 1428 equals 1.078 and 1420 equals 00. Time 1154 or 433 equals 1627 exclusive or 1255 equals 340. Time 747 plus 709 equals 1456. Not and with 514 equals 1247. Time 1603 not and with 437 equals 1246 plus 1203 equals 2449. Time 147 plus 256 equals 443 multiplied with 944 equals 1 days 215432. Time 1116 minus 852 equals 224 and 1017 equals 00. Time 243 exclusive or 739 equals 6 and 1438 equals 6. Time 1144 minus 1024 equals 120 or 1326 equals 1446. Time 702 exclusive or 1639 equals 937 exclusive or 1437 equals 5. Time 1139 and 323 equals 219 not or 149 equals 16. Time 1427 multiplied with 459 equals 3 days 0033 modded by 1601 equals 1204. Time 1555 plus 505 equals 21 multiplied with 1107 equals 9 days 1727. Time 1126 plus 1144 equals 2310 or 706 equals 2518. Time 1330 divided by 631 equals 2.071 modded by 207 equals 2. Time 9 exclusive or 202 equals 155 modded by 151 equals 4. Time 915 not or 41 equals 748 divided by 1331 equals 0.577. Time 611 divided by 507 equals 1.208 not or 4 equals 2.791. Time 1327 minus 147 equals 1140 minus 1157 equals negative 17. Time 433 minus 640 equals negative 207 modded by 629 equals negative 207. Time 1029 multiplied with 250 equals 1 days 054210 divided by 314 equals 0911.185. Time 1059 plus 1412 equals 2511 divided by 1055 equals 2.306. Time 1145 or 341 equals 1213. Exclusive or 1237 equals 40. Time 1343 multiplied with 538 equals 3 days 051614 multiplied with 1202 equals 2324 days 132028. Time 1317 plus 247 equals 1604 plus 729 equals 2333. Times 718 multiplied with 1447 equals 4 days 115506 minus 745 equals 4 days 114721. Times 750 minus 1630 equals negative 840 minus 146 equals negative 1026. Time 521 minus 1547 equals negative 1026 plus 1120 equals 54. Time 320 minus 1604 equals negative 1244 divided by 1 equals negative 12.733. Time 416 minus 1358 equals negative 942 divided by 1332 equals negative 0.716. Time 1146 plus 809 equals 1955 minus 850 equals 1105. Time 1247 divided by 256 equals 4.357 divided by 1238 equals 0.005. Time 1054 divided by 1409 equals 0.770 divided by 940 equals 0.001. Time 136 plus 735 equals 911 divided by 1606 equals 0.570. Time 314 divided by 504 equals 0.638 plus 859 equals 0859.638. Time 103 multiplied with 734 equals 756.42 plus 1347 equals 810.29. Time 1212 divided by 551 equals 2.085 minus 1047 equals negative 1044.914. Time 1344 multiplied with 1243 equals 7 days 063832 minus 203 equals 7 days 063629. Time 636 divided by 510 equals 1.277 minus 21 equals negative 19.722. Time 52 divided by 353 equals 0.223 minus 621 equals negative 0620.776. Time 15:55 multiplied with 11:53 equals 7 days 21:8:35 multiplied with 137 equals 764 days 10:52:35. Time 6:11 divided by 11:47 equals 0.524 plus 804 equals 084.524. Time 14:34 divided by 13:07 equals 1.110 minus 13 equals negative 1258.889. Time 11:28 divided by 15:42 equals 0.730 plus 556 equals 0556.730. Time 14:14 multiplied with 16:13 equals 9 days 14:49:02 minus 14:29 equals 9 days 14:34:33. Time 9:25 plus 7:37 equals 17:02 multiplied with 3:17 equals 2 days 07:55:34. Time 7:37 minus 1:15 equals 6:22 plus 10:07 equals 16:29. Time 6:43 divided by 120 equals 5.037 multiplied with 233 equals 1250.737. Time 8:14 minus 10:27 equals negative 213 minus 8:46 equals negative 10:59. Time 1:37 divided by 9:21 equals 0.172 multiplied with 118 equals 13.486. Time 13:30 plus 15:01 equals 28:31 divided by 9:48 equals 2.909. Time 9:44 plus 10:33 equals 2017 divided by 9:27 equals 2.146. Time 2:20 minus 9:31 equals negative 7:11 plus 1:46 equals negative 5:25. Time 9:07 plus 4 equals 13:07 minus 12:43 equals 24. Time 8:52 plus 6:41 equals 15:33 minus 8:38 equals 6:55. Time 8:08 minus 5:48 equals 2:20 divided by 5:10 equals 0.451. Time 10:25 divided by 4:58 equals 2.097 divided by 16:09 equals 0.002. Time 2:57 divided by 16:36 equals 0.177 divided by 15:08 equals 0.000. Time 17 divided by 15:03 equals 0.018 plus 232 equals 0232.018. Time 7:50 multiplied with 550 equals 1 days 21:41:40 minus 16:12 equals 1 days 21:25:28. Time 3:39 multiplied with 11:28 equals 1 days 17:51:12 plus 13:28 equals 1 days 18:4:40. Time 10:39 multiplied with 14:14 equals 6 days 07:35:06 multiplied with 8:02 equals 3044 days 07:58:12. Time 12:11 multiplied with 7 equals 125:17 minus 5:39 equals 119:38. Time 12:38 multiplied with 10:44 equals 5 days 15:35:52 minus 6:24 equals 5 days 15:29:28. Time 9:31 minus 13:01 equals negative 3:30 multiplied with 14:17 equals negative 2 days 01:59:30. Time 2:05 divided by 16:35 equals 0.125 divided by 4:05 equals 0.000. Time 2:58 minus 13:08 equals negative 10:10 multiplied with 4:48 equals negative 2 days 00:48. Time 15:03 multiplied with 2:59 equals 1 days 20:53:57 divided by 8:03 equals 05:34.652. Time 36 multiplied with 15:30 equals 9:18 plus 10:47 equals 9:28:47. Time 10:33 minus 6:36 equals 3:57 divided by 12:58 equals 0.304. Time 2:50 multiplied with 15:42 equals 1 days 20:29 plus 1:24 equals 1 days 20:30:24. Time 9:28 plus 14:54 equals 24:22 divided by 13:17 equals 1.834. Time 1:37 minus 8:51 equals negative 7:14 divided by 3:41 equals negative 1.963. Time 8:16 multiplied with 33 equals 432:48 divided by 10:39 equals 25.615. Time 12:43 minus 11:28 equals 1:15 divided by 11:01 equals 0.113. Time 13:48 multiplied with 6:16 equals 3 days 14:28:48 plus 6:40 equals 3 days 14:35:28. Time 4:16 plus 11:18 equals 15:34 multiplied with 3:04 equals 1 days 23:44:16. Time 11:53 minus 3:34 equals 8:19 divided by 3:09 equals 2.640. Time 7:36 plus 16:28 equals 24:04 divided by 3:52 equals 6.224. Time 740. Minus 1540. Equals negative 8. Multiplied with 624. Equals negative 2 days 0312. Time 1135. Plus 616. Equals 1751. Plus 828. Equals 2619. Time 1435. Multiplied with 918. Equals 5 days 153730. Multiplied with 1152. Equals 4023 days 13. Time 1237. Divided by 955. Equals 1.272. Minus 140. Equals negative 0138.727. Time 1523. Plus 956. Equals 2519. Multiplied with 13. Equals 13 days 177. Time 226. Plus 1104. Equals 1330. Divided by 9. Equals 1.500. Time 16. Multiplied with 1346. Equals 9 days 0416. Minus 1531. Equals 9 days 0429. Time 413. Plus 433. Equals 846. Divided by 1445. Equals 0.594. Time 1221. Divided by 6. Equals 2.058. Divided by 534. Equals 0.006. Time 1633. Plus 912. Equals 2545. Plus 1208. Equals 3753. Time 1603. Minus 433. Equals 1130. Minus 949. Equals 141. Time 1434. Minus 1041. Equals 353. Divided by 355. Equals 0.991. Time 1118. Plus 354. Equals 1512. Plus 1226. Equals 2738. Time 1202. Multiplied with 732. Equals 3 days 1839.04. Multiplied with 1159. Equals 2715 days 18856. Time 247. Divided by 847. Equals 0.316. Multiplied with 14. Equals 4.436. Time 923. Divided by 1202. Equals 0.779. Minus 741. Equals negative 0740.220. Time 12. Multiplied with 1447. Equals 7 days 0924. Divided by 1605. Equals 111.803. Time 409. Multiplied with 1436. Equals 2 days 12:35:24. Minus 10:13. Equals 2 days 12:25:11. Time 350. Minus 10:58. Equals negative 708. Multiplied with 1440. Equals negative 4 days 08:37:20. Time 15:13. Minus 16:16. Equals negative 103. Minus 6:38. Equals negative 7:41. Time 15:57. Minus 10:58. Equals 4:59. Multiplied with 12:33. Equals 2 days 14:32:27. Time 14:21. Divided by 8:39. Equals 1.658. Multiplied with 33. Equals 54.745. Time 15:44. Minus 14:20. Equals 124. Multiplied with 12:40. Equals 17:44. Time 12:55. Divided by 4:44. Equals 2.728. Minus 33. Equals negative 30.271. Time 12:35. Multiplied with 231. Equals 1 days 07:40:05. Plus 10:34. Equals 1 days 07:50:39. Time 11:45. Multiplied with 11:59. Equals 5 days 20:48:15. Divided by 9:14. Equals 15:14.972. Time 8:13. Modded by 150. Equals 53. Plus 620. Equals 713. Time 7:07. Divided by 8:06. Equals 0.878. Divided by 15:55. Equals 0.000. Time 8:35. Minus 1310. Equals negative 435. Minus 13. Equals negative 448. Time 7:53. Plus 107. Equals 9. Plus 1412. Equals 2312. Time 11:37. Plus 1306. Equals 2443. Minus 540. Equals 1903. Time 16:06. Plus 1010. Equals 2616. Divided by 559. Equals 4.389. Time 608. Plus 318. Equals 926. Minus 1420. Equals negative 454. Time 322. Plus 917. Equals 1239. Divided by 319. Equals 3.814. Time 512. Modded by 1211. Equals 512. Multiplied with 1442. Equals 3 days 042624. Time 8:38. Minus 721. Equals 117. Multiplied with 1439. Equals 1848:03. Time 1444. Plus 1414. Equals 2858. Plus 1112. Equals 4010. Time 3:33. Minus 1057. Equals negative 724. Divided by 949. Equals negative 0.753. Time 5:45. Plus 1348. Equals 1933. Divided by 1547. Equals 1.238. Time 4:09. Modded by 121. Equals 6. Plus 837. Equals 843. Time 12:28. Modded by 1623. Equals 12:28. Multiplied with 743. Equals 4 days 0012:04. Time 12:12 plus 10:55 equals 23:07 plus 44 equals 23:51. Time 9:33 divided by 11:46 equals 0.811 plus 138 equals 138.811. Time 25 minus 805 equals negative 740 divided by 1011 equals negative 0.752. Time 707 minus 615 equals 52 divided by 1315 equals 0.065. Time 1340 minus 838 equals 502 divided by 1504 equals 0.334. Time 613 minus 340 equals 233 multiplied with 49 equals to 457. Time 1628 modded by 154 equals 116 divided by 511 equals 0.244. Time 21 multiplied with 150 equals 3830 divided by 1211 equals 3.160. Time 251 plus 303 equals 554 divided by 341 equals 1.601. Time 1626 multiplied with 1343 equals 9 days 092438 plus 24 equals 9 days 092502. Time 950 multiplied with 1531 equals 6 days 083450 divided by 1345 equals 115.806. Time 424 modded by 1023 equals 424 minus 137 equals 247. Time 510 multiplied with 1559 equals 3 days 103450 divided by 556 equals 1355.084. Time 501 modded by 738 equals 501 divided by 1455 equals 0.336. Time 624 multiplied with 342 equals 234048 minus 1316 equals 232732. Time 638 modded by 357 equals 241 divided by 157 equals 1.376. Time 836 plus 1410 equals 2246 modded by 1551 equals 655. Time 415 divided by 222 equals 1.795 divided by 1637 equals 0.001. Time 730 modded by 757 equals 730 plus 1052 equals 1822. Time 120 plus 646 equals 806 divided by 1022 equals 0.781. Time 108. Modded by 1003. Equals 108. Modded by 1456. Equals 108. Time 1153. Minus 948. Equals 205. Plus 1358. Equals 1603. Time 1503. Minus 1009. Equals 454. Multiplied with 1047. Equals 2 days 0 4 50 18. Time 929. Multiplied with 1419. Equals 5 days 15 46 11. Modded by 612. Equals 535. Time 56. Plus 155. Equals 251. Minus 741. Equals negative 450. Time 1218. Plus 1614. Equals 2832. Minus 709. Equals 2123. Time 1140. Modded by 1431. Equals 1140. Divided by 1630. Equals 0.707. Time 124. Plus 328. Equals 452. Minus 1421. Equals negative 929. Time 322. Plus 226. Equals 548. Modded by 46. Equals 26. Time 1244. Divided by 240. Equals 4.775. Multiplied with 503. Equals 246.825. Time 1041. Divided by 1015. Equals 1.042. Plus 1544. Equals 1545.042. Time 134. Plus 1344. Equals 1518. Plus 124. Equals 1642. Time 613. Plus 506. Equals 1119. Divided by 603. Equals 1.870. Time 950. Modded by 347. Equals 216. Plus 1525. Equals 1741. Time 1507. Modded by 948. Equals 519. Multiplied with 851. Equals 1 days 23309. Time 159. Divided by 558. Equals 0.332. Multiplied with 428. Equals 0129.083. Time 921. Divided by 606. Equals 1.532. Modded by 1455. Equals 1. Time 1635. Plus 857. Equals 2532. Multiplied with 1419. Equals 15 days 053308. Time 311. Divided by 1347. Equals 0.230. Minus 549. Equals negative 0548.769. Time 304. Modded by 531. Equals 304. Modded by 1045. Equals 304. Time 1518. Divided by 558. Equals 2.564. Minus 1508. equals negative 15.5.435. Time 4:02. Modded by 650. Equals 4:02. Modded by 319. Equals 43. Time 4:44. Multiplied with 1539. Equals 3 days 02436. Minus 3. Equals 3 days 02433. Time 51. Divided by 526. Equals 0.156. Plus 1035. Equals 1035.156. Times 735. Modded by 1219. Equals 735. Minus 1622. Equals negative 847. Time 556. Plus 328. Equals 924. Multiplied with 1138. Equals 4 days 132112. Time 1347. Multiplied with 236. Equals 1 days 115012. Minus 447. Equals 1 days 114525. Time 1545. Minus 1153. Equals 352. Plus 727. Equals 1119. Time 13. Minus 510. Equals 750. Multiplied with 5. Equals 1 days 1510. Time 1339. Minus 809. Equals 530. Minus 413. Equals 117. Time 1556. Divided by 1515. Equals 1.044. Modded by 306. Equals 1. Time 50. Multiplied with 1540. Equals 13320. Multiplied with 429. Equals 146 days 075640. Time 317. Minus 811. Equals negative 454. Plus 449. Equals negative 5. Time 1349. Divided by 548. Equals 2.382. Multiplied with 326. Equals 0810.729. Time 1457. Modded by 56. Equals 1. To the power of 1252. Equals 1. Time 1513. Modded by 407. Equals 252. Minus 630. Equals negative 338. Time 903. Minus 449. Equals 414. Modded by 106. Equals 56. Time 728. Multiplied with 1424. Equals 4 days 113112. Minus 1221. Equals 4 days 111851. Time 1510. Multiplied with 1622. Equals 10 days 081340. Minus 1452. Equals 10 days 075848. Time 1523. Divided by 14. Equals 1.098. Modded by 1258. Equals 1. Time 1428. Minus 1514. Equals negative 46. Plus 117. Equals 31. Time 556. Modded by 957. equals 556 plus 1635 equals 2231. Time 411 multiplied with 306 equals 125806 modded by 613 equals 101. Time 1230 modded by 326 equals 212 modded by 1201 equals 212. Time 635 divided by 1249 equals 0.513 divided by 622 equals 0.001. Time 621 multiplied with 9 equals 5709 minus 148 equals 5521. Time 149 minus 1606 equals negative 1417 plus 1114 equals negative 303. Time 32 divided by 219 equals 0.230 modded by 348 equals 00. Time 1422 multiplied with 807 equals 4 days 203634 not or 1449 equals 1 days 0552. Time 727 and 37 equals 37 minus 1441 equals negative 1404. Time 1016 divided by 1006 equals 1.016 divided by 1611 equals 0.001. Time 1555 modded by 1315 equals 240 divided by 941 equals 0.275. Time 1321 modded by 1312 equals 9 plus 533 equals 542. Time 1006 divided by 1639 equals 0.606 or 1402 equals 142.606. Time 1543 not or 855 equals 104 divided by 1410 equals 0.075. Time 1229 not and with 1434 equals 647 or 750 equals 751. Time 42 plus 46 equals 128 not or 647 equals 32. Time 519 exclusive or 203 equals 524 multiplied with 703 equals 1 days 14 for 12. Time 1547 multiplied with 653 equals 4 days 12 38 31 not or 49 equals 1 days 12 58 48. Time 708 divided by 1127 equals 0.622 not and with 3 equals 0415.999. Time 207 plus 619 equals 826 multiplied with 241 equals 2237.46. Time 1602 multiplied with 712 equals 4 days 19 26 24. Modded by 8 19 equals 6 56. Time 2 52 minus 11 34 equals negative 8 42 and 15 37 equals 6 56. Time 13 41 not in with 10 06 equals 8 11 modded by 11 38 equals 8 11. Time 10 54 divided by 625 equals 1.698 or 327 equals 0327.698. Time 358 exclusive or 1540 equals 1354 not in with 159 equals 1557. Time 1028 exclusive or 218 equals 1246 minus 50 equals 1156. Time 746 not or 218 equals 37 exclusive or 1406 equals 1435. Time 1153 multiplied with 827 equals 4 days 04 24 51 multiplied with 1002 equals 25 18 days 17 19 42. Time 548 modded by 1024 equals 548 multiplied with 1119 equals 2 days 17 38 12. Time 821 multiplied with 330 equals 1 days 05 13 30 and 1440 equals 1024. Time 1559 not or 250 equals 104 or 1332 equals 1436. Time 407 multiplied with 1235 equals 2 days 03 4805 divided by 1603 equals 03 13.650. Time 246 exclusive or 131 equals 413 or 238 equals 415. Time 1254 modded by 1254 equals 00 and 1528 equals 00. Time 1152 multiplied with 33 equals 631 36 not in with 1209 equals 854 15. Time 1014 minus 540 equals 434 plus 1515 equals 1949. Time 1102 modded by 19 equals 16 or 1248 equals 1304. Time 117 modded by 938 equals 117 multiplied with 732 equals 94004. Time 452 or 634 equals 710 and 1610 equals 634. Time 1347 exclusive or 827 equals 1144 and 643 equals 208. Time 1257 or 1213 equals 1629 multiplied with 130 equals 1 days 00 43 30. Time 8:35. Exclusive or 8:08. Equals 16:43. Not end with 14:13. Equals 3:10. Time 14:35. Multiplied with 258. Equals 1 days 19:15:50. And 3:07. Equals 34. Time 12:12. Divided by 147. Equals 6.841. Not or 355. Equals 16.158. Time 11:16. Divided by 434. Equals 2.467. Not or 11:07. Equals 0556.532. Time 15:43. And 12:10. Equals 10:50. Or 15:14. Equals 15:22. Time 14:32. Modded by 622. Equals 148. Multiplied with 128. Equals 238.24. Time 19. Not or 8:51. Equals 8:12. And 14:32. Equals 6. Time 8:35. Exclusive or 620. Equals 14:55. Divided by 5:56. Equals 2.514. Time 2:43. Multiplied with 13:18. Equals 1 days 12:7:54. And 7:23. Equals 26. Time 5:47. Minus 2:46. Equals 3:01. Plus 10:30. Equals 13:31. Time 5:36. Plus 14:12. Equals 19:48. Exclusive or 14:41. Equals 33:25. Time 6:35. Not or 11:37. Equals 1:08. Not or 6:05. Equals 2:26. Time 4:39. Multiplied with 259. Equals 13:52.21. Divided by 9:19. Equals 0129.339. Time 5:50. Not or 8:05. Equals 00. Not end with 8:27. Equals 8:31. Time 11:52. Not end with 7:53. Equals 13:43. And 7:20. Equals 5:04. Time 15:21. Divided by 3:12. Equals 4.796. Divided by 4:56. Equals 0.016. Time 16:17. And 8:16. Equals 7:44. Not end with 15:33. Equals 10:39. Time 00. Exclusive or 7:19. Equals 7:19. Multiplied with 14:17. Equals 4 days 08:30:23. Time 9:53. Minus 10:54. Equals negative 1:01. Plus 10:19. Equals 9:18. Time 12:06. Not in with 16. Equals 16:47. Multiplied with 4:04. Equals 2 days 20:15:08. Time 3:40. And 16:04. Equals 3:16. Exclusive or 5:31. Equals 6:39. Time 56. Or 7:38. Equals 8:26. Not and with 13:06. Equals 12:29. Time 15:27. Exclusive or 9:54. Equals 7:41. Modded by 6:13. Equals 1:28. Time 6:28. Minus 3:20. Equals 3:08. Minus 12:20. Equals negative 9:12. Time 1:49. Plus 16:22. Equals 18:11. Exclusive or 10:50. Equals 28:57. Time 14:19. Modded by 1:37. Equals 1:23. Plus 13:57. Equals 15:20. Time 21. Or 9:36. Equals 9:57. Modded by 2:19. Equals 41. Time 12:19. Exclusive or 11:08. Equals 2:07. Plus 5:10. Equals 7:17. Time 12:56. Multiplied with 5:37. Equals 3 days 00:38:32. Multiplied with 10:52. Equals 1973 days 10:43:44. Time 14:30. Or 5:10. Equals 14:46. And 13:54. Equals 13:54. Time 13:38. Exclusive or 11:35. Equals 6:29. Or 2:35. Equals 6:55. Time 6:27. Plus 49. Equals 7:16. And 5:08. Equals 5:08. Time 10:37. And 4:22. Equals 4. Exclusive or 8:40. Equals 8:44. Time 5:09. Divided by 220. Equals 2.207. Not and with 40. Equals 013.999. Time 10:38. Multiplied with 15. Equals 6 days 15:30. Minus 15:05. Equals 6 days 15:14:55. Time 14:10. And 5:45. Equals 5:36. And 8:18. Equals 5:36. Time 15:57. And 7:28. Equals 6:24. Exclusive or 6:45. Equals 21. Time 13:17. Divided by 850. Equals 1.503. Modded by 1302. Equals 1. Time 20. Not and with 10:55. Equals 16:59. Exclusive or 12:48. Equals 4:11. Time 11:19. Modded by 7:46. Equals 3:33. And 3:46. Equals 3:12. Time 9:34. Multiplied with 13:19. Equals 5 days 07:23:46. Exclusive or 7:24. Equals 5 days 07:18:22. Time 12:56. Plus 12:01. Equals 24:57. Not or 11:27. equals 0, 0. Time 2:30, not or 14:38, equals 1. Multiplied with 12:36, equals 12:36. Time 9:44, minus 129, equals 8:15. Exclusive or 8:41, equals 16:38. Time 6:24, minus 11:33, equals negative 509, not or 109, equals 218. Time 15:09, divided by 14:54, equals 1.016, not or 1325, equals 0338.983. Time 7:56, multiplied with 12:55, equals 4 days 06:28:20, multiplied with 6:46, equals 1733 days 11:43:20. Time 9:14, plus 15:55, equals 25:09, multiplied with 12:03, equals 12 days 15:3:27. Time 11:50, multiplied with 8:39, equals 4 days 06:21:30, divided by 9:45, equals 1029.897. Time 6:40, minus 11:08, equals negative 428, plus 6:33, equals 2:05. Time 14:59, or 6:18, equals 16:59, not in with 22, equals 16:45. Time 12:45, not or 15:08, equals 2, multiplied with 9, equals 18. Time 10:19, plus 9:25, equals 19:44, multiplied with 6:23, equals 5 days 05:57:52. Time 1, not or 11:09, equals 5:54, modded by 15:25, equals 5:54. Time 16:06, exclusive or 16:33, equals 39, plus 213, equals 252. Time 1:28, multiplied with 8:38, equals 12:39:44, divided by 14:49, equals 51.275. Time 55, divided by 225, equals 0.379, or 344, equals 0344.379. Time 1:56:01, not in with 1:59:53, equals 33:50, modded by 43:10, equals 33:50. Time 1:55:01, minus 1:13:50, equals 41:11, minus 1:23:22, equals negative 42:11. Time 35:42, not or 4:56, equals 27:45, not or 2:10:16, equals 6:14. Time 1:26:34, exclusive or 37:55, equals 22:17, modded by 1:27:48, equals 34:29. Time 1:16:27, not in with 1:10:59, equals 1:5:32, minus 56:41, equals 8:51. Time 1:59:21. Exclusive or 24:45. Equals 28:52. Modded by 27:46. Equals 28:52. Time 2:30:12. Modded by 23:52. Equals 7. Not in with 1:59:47. Equals 2:16:31. Time 1:32:06. Not or 2:31:03. Equals 34:16. Modded by 12:49. Equals 8:38. Time 13:15. Divided by 1:38:22. Equals 0.134. And 1:20:17. Equals 00. Time 5. Modded by 1:58:09. Equals 5. Modded by 1:43:01. Equals 5. Time 23:47. Minus 48:22. Equals 1:15:25. Minus 1:43:43. Equals negative 28:18. Time 42:23. Not or 41:02. Equals 25:36. Or 18:41. Equals 27:13. Time 8:04. Or 2:40:09. Equals 2:41:49. Multiplied with 1:21:48. Equals 551 days 12:36:12. Time 12:14. Divided by 1:57:27. Equals 0.104. Multiplied with 1:12:52. Equals 0735.377. Time 32:16. Multiplied with 1:4:51. Equals 87 days 04:29:36. Plus 17:29. Equals 87 days 04:47:05. Time 2:10:36. Multiplied with 7:16. Equals 39 days 13:1:36. And 24:07. Equals 4:32. Time 1:39:30. Not and with 17:36. Equals 1:59:27. Or 1:16:48. Equals 1:59:27. Time 1:16:25. And 2:33:52. Equals 00. Modded by 1:36:11. Equals 00. Time 20:59. Not or 1:10:17. Equals 47. Divided by 1:48:32. Equals 0.433. Time 1:10:37. Not and with 2:12:11. Equals 1:5:58. Exclusive or 2:39:45. Equals 2:59:19. Time 1:18:42. And 55:24. Equals 1:52. And 2:24:35. Equals 1:36. Time 33:08. Plus 2:12:34. Equals 2:45:42. Modded by 1:30:59. Equals 1:14:43. Time 55:27. And 1:35:49. Equals 19:01. Exclusive or 1:53:13. Equals 2:12:12. Time 1:24. And 2:10:42. Equals 00. Or 2:7:28. Equals 2:7:28. Time 55:04. Exclusive or 2:33:29. Equals 3:20:49. Multiplied with 44:05. equals 368 days 2040:05. Time 27:02. Or 1:43:51. Equals 27:19. And 1:33:08. Equals 1:33:08. Time 2:12:49. Not or 1:38:14. Equals 3:36. And 2:28:36. Equals 3:28. Time 8:14. Minus 2:30:46. Equals negative 2:22:32. Minus 39:09. Equals negative 3:1:41. Time 1:30:41. Modded by 1:20:06. Equals 10:35. Multiplied with 1:30:25. Equals 39 days 20:54:35. Time 15:51. Multiplied with 2:43. Equals 81 days 0:13:33. Modded by 20:55. Equals 9:28. Time 1:57:23. Minus 33:08. Equals 1:24:15. Exclusive or 26:53. Equals 1:33:38. Time 1:31:42. Modded by 1:26:28. Equals 5:14. Modded by 29:49. Equals 5:14. Time 15:11. Not and with 28:49. Equals 27:58. Exclusive or 28:49. Equals 1:56:15. Time 1:58. Divided by 23:10. Equals 2.717. Or 2:12:51. Equals 2:12:51.717. Time 27:03. Modded by 2:16:32. Equals 27:03. Plus 2:17:40. Equals 2:44:43. Time 2:23:04. Modded by 1:20:57. Equals 1:2:07. Plus 1:25:40. Equals 2:27:47. Time 48:33. And 1:44:33. Equals 34:09. Modded by 8:05. Equals 1:49. Time 1:11. Divided by 2:36:35. Equals 0.453. Divided by 1:29. Equals 0.005. Time 1:46:40. Not or 1:32:28. Equals 9:55. Minus 1:23:24. Equals negative 1:13:29. Time 35:51. Minus 1:52:01. Equals negative 1:16:10. Divided by 16:57. Equals negative 4.493. Time 1:42:06. Or 1:38:36. Equals 1:42:22. Not and with 2:23:37. Equals 4:25:59. Time 2:45. Not and with 41:51. Equals 4:30:43. Plus 18:08. Equals 4:48:51. Time 1:20:10. Minus 1:30:53. Equals negative 10:43. Not and with 1:16. Equals 59:43. Time 1:37:37. Not or 1:5:24. Equals 10. Plus 1:17:19. Equals 1:17:29. Time 5:14. Plus 1:3:59. Equals 1:9:13. minus 623 equals 1250. Time 55:16 minus 48:23 equals 6:53. Not or 146:20 equals 25:38. Time 1:38:09 divided by 2:29:36 equals 0.656. Not and with 21:54 equals 34:7.999. Time 32:53 multiplied with 58:22 equals 79 days 23:17:26. Not and with 13:01 equals 97 days 021:31. Time 2:24:13 not or 41:41 equals 1:34:42 not or 22:56 equals 4:29. Time 1:25:26 not and with 4:42 equals 2:16:29 divided by 25:42 equals 5.310. Time 46:24 divided by 143:21 equals 0.448 minus 41:57 equals negative 41:56.551. Time 1:14:13 exclusive or 143:59 equals 39:22 minus 2:41:31 equals negative 22:09. Time 1:51:09 minus 24:15 equals 1:26:54 minus 22:43 equals negative 35:49. Time 1:40:14 minus 13:52 equals 1:26:22 and 1:20:15 equals 1:08:30. Time 1:45 not and with 1:59:32 equals 34:03 not and with 34:59 equals 1:07:24. Time 41:02 or 59:01 equals 59:11 not and with 19:03 equals 49:44. Time 9:01 and 1:36:57 equals 8:57 exclusive or 24:50 equals 2:13:47. Time 20:56 multiplied with 1:11:38 equals 62 days 11:31:28 plus 26:12 equals 62 days 11:57:40. Time 1:39:54 divided by 1:48:59 equals 0.916 plus 1608 equals 1068.916. Time 2:27:57 divided by 2:45 equals 53.799 or 46:36 equals 46:53.799. Time 56:42 not and with 27:55 equals 1:19:49 multiplied with 10:08 equals 33 days 16:48:32. Time 51:08 plus 27:23 equals 2:58:31 not and with 1:21 equals 3:58:50. Time 30:26 not and with 2:12:53 equals 1:46:07 not or 1:29:17 equals 12:48. Time 2:35:48 multiplied with 2:17:08 equals 890 days 05:22:24 and 40:04 equals 00. Time 1:11:51. Multiplied with 1:35:57. Equals 287 days 06:27. And 59:07. Equals 3:39. Time 1:46:46. And 1:31:52. Equals 1:12:32. Plus 38:39. Equals 1:51:11. Time 2:10:29. Or 1:38:47. Equals 2:15:19. Divided by 2:12:03. Equals 1.024. Time 50:20. Multiplied with 1:17:13. Equals 161 days 22:34:20. Not or 1:31:13. Equals 32 days 05:41:38. Time 1:30. Exclusive or 1:23:04. Equals 27:12. Minus 23:07. Equals 4:05. Time 2:34:27. Modded by 1:10. Equals 27. Multiplied with 1:11:02. Equals 1 days 07:57:54. Time 27:09. Or 1:57:53. Equals 2:16:13. Or 2:33:11. Equals 4:32:47. Time 1:59. Modded by 1:35:20. Equals 1:59. Plus 31:52. Equals 1:33:51. Time 1:6:31. Exclusive or 1:33. Equals 1:7:22. Plus 2:41:16. Equals 3:48:38. Time 48:07. Modded by 1:51:03. Equals 48:07. Minus 1:52. Equals negative 12:45. Time 2:16:13. Modded by 1:31:38. Equals 44:35. And 1:17:12. Equals 8:48. Time 1:41:27. Or 2:37:52. Equals 3:57:59. And 17:36. Equals 17:04. Time 59:52. Not and with 57:51. Equals 16:55. Divided by 1:31:17. Equals 0.185. Time 49:31. Not and with 1:55:35. Equals 1:29:16. Or 2:30:07. Equals 3:58:39. Time 1:28:24. Multiplied with 150. Equals 224 days 0140. Minus 35:20. Equals 224 days 01440. Time 1:45. Multiplied with 32:30. Equals 87 days 16:22:30. Plus 13:05. Equals 87 days 16:35:35. Time 46:18. Or 1:49:10. Equals 1:58:54. Not and with 1:32:05. Equals 1:31. Time 1:50:55. Not or 1:12:52. Equals 25:36. Not and with 1:26:31. Equals 1:59:27. Time 2:43:49. Exclusive or 52:45. Equals 3:08. Modded by 2:16:17. Equals 43:51. Time 1:50:08. Not and with 46:02. Equals 1:39:11. divided by 2350 equals 0.800. Time 47:23 minus 2:14:04 equals negative 1:26:41 multiplied with 150:54 equals negative 400 days 13:10:54. Time 36:05 exclusive or 3:20 equals 37:17 exclusive or 2:15:28 equals 1:40:13. Time 1:29:01 or 52:37 equals 23:09 divided by 1:20:01 equals 1.539. Time 1:32:09 modded by 2:27:18 equals 1:32:09 exclusive or 2:30:43 equals 3:53:46. Time 2:36:07 not or 1:37:37 equals 38:32 or 2:37:41 equals 3:16:13. Time 2:45:06 modded by 10:07 equals 3:14 minus 1:27:44 equals negative 1:24:30. Time 2:6:41 and 1:34:03 equals 1:25:21 and 2:24:13 equals 1. Time 34:14 minus 1:11:48 equals negative 37:34 modded by 44:40 equals negative 37:34. Time 1:22 modded by 14:08 equals 1:22 exclusive or 2:36:03 equals 2:36:49. Time 2:8:50 modded by 1:29:41 equals 39:09 not or 17:14 equals 12. Time 2:22:43 not and with 2:17:06 equals 2:15:57 not or 1:13:15 equals 00. Time 2:20:08 divided by 46:49 equals 2.993 plus 2:36:59 equals 2:37 1.993. Time 1:59:20 plus 11:06 equals 3:26 exclusive or 4:08 equals 3:10. Time 2:27:20 plus 2:26:43 equals 4:54:03 multiplied with 1:15:15 equals 921 days 23:15:45. Time 1:39:36 divided by 1:51:43 equals 0.891 minus 58:24 equals negative 58:23.108. Time 2:33:29 minus 2:28:04 equals 5:25 minus 1:10:02 equals negative 1:4:37. Time 39 multiplied with 1:16:47 equals 2 days 01:54:33 divided by 59:11 equals 50.597. Time 2:14:42 divided by 45:31 equals 2.959 plus 2:44:14 equals 2:44:16.959. Time 2:24:55 minus 51:14 equals 1:33:41 plus 50:17 equals 223.58. Time 1:33 divided by 228.45 equals 0.010. Multiplied with 46.57 equals 29.353. Time 1:23.57 minus 1:25.08 equals negative 1:11. Multiplied with 226.56 equals negative 7 days 05:52:16. Time 59:18 plus 1:39:35 equals 2:38:53 plus 1:19:44 equals 3:58:37. Time 1:56:54 minus 1:44:26 equals 12:28 divided by 2:10:02 equals 0.095. Time 2:33:23 plus 8:31 equals 2:41:54 minus 47:06 equals 1:54:48. Time 13:08 plus 2:12:15 equals 2:25:23 multiplied with 37:38 equals 227 days 23:15:34. Time 51:25 minus 1:51:54 equals negative 1:29 multiplied with 22:31 equals negative 56 days 17:52:59. Time 2:45:18 plus 1:50:52 equals 4:36:10 multiplied with 1:53:55 equals 1310 days 19:59:10. Time 2:11:05 divided by 1:20:29 equals 1.628 divided by 41:41 equals 0.000. Time 1:27:44 plus 22:24 equals 1:50:08 divided by 46:35 equals 2.364. Time 12:20 plus 1:1:49 equals 1:14:09 divided by 1:53:59 equals 0.650. Time 1:27:27 plus 1:46:05 equals 3:13:32 divided by 1:38:17 equals 1.969. Time 1:33 plus 14:33 equals 1:17:06 divided by 11:57 equals 6.451. Time 2:06:08 minus 1:53:57 equals 12:11 divided by 1:45:25 equals 0.115. Time 7:54 multiplied with 1:17:06 equals 25 days 095:24 plus 1:44:50 equals 25 days 10:50:14. Time 1:58:10 minus 1:19 equals 1:56:51 multiplied with 26:59 equals 131 days 0909. Time 1:30:57 minus 19:43 equals 21:14 plus 1:22:02 equals 1:43:16. Time 59:33 minus 1:16:54 equals negative 17:21 multiplied with 2:15:54 equals negative 98 days 05:51:54. Time 2:45:50. Multiplied with 131:43. Equals 633 days 17:40:50. Plus 155. Equals 633 days 18:41:45. Time 1:36:32. Minus 15:46. Equals 1:20:46. Plus 51:04. Equals to 11:50. Time 2:15:12. Multiplied with 19:03. Equals 107 days 07:33:36. Divided by 129:04. Equals 28:55.032. Time 57:10. Plus 2:38:48. Equals 3:35:58. Multiplied with 35:48. Equals 322 days 03:36:24. Time 9:23. Plus 2:51. Equals 2:12:14. Plus 1:8:10. Equals 3:20:24. Time 1:36:49. Minus 2:25:25. Equals negative 48:36. Plus 46:07. Equals negative 2:29. Time 47:29. Multiplied with 117:20. Equals 153 days 002:40. Divided by 127:31. Equals 41:57.493. Time 2:18:39. Minus 2:42:16. Equals negative 23:37. Multiplied with 2:40:24. Equals negative 157 days 26:48. Time 44:01. Minus 26:38. Equals 17:23. Divided by 2:11:34. Equals 0.132. Time 1:52:27. Divided by 12:25. Equals 9.056. Minus 127:18. Equals negative 127.8.943. Time 21:03. Plus 32:03. Equals 233:06. Plus 59:46. Equals 332:52. Time 49:24. Minus 22:33. Equals 26:51. Plus 22:15. Equals 49:06. Time 1:24:53. Minus 2:13:51. Equals negative 48:58. Multiplied with 2:27. Equals negative 245 days 18:206. Time 2:22:11. Multiplied with 39:40. Equals 234 days 23:56:20. Minus 43:20. Equals 234 days 23:13. Time 1:42:22. Plus 1:10:26. Equals 2:52:48. Minus 36:13. Equals 2:16:35. Time 2:31:38. Divided by 24:41. Equals 6.143. Divided by 39:56. Equals 0.002. Time 1:27:46. Divided by 59:24. Equals 1.477. Minus 1:120. Equals negative 10118.522. Time 2:28:38. Multiplied with 9:13. Equals 57 days 01:54:14. Divided by 2:12:50. Equals 10:18.777. Time 34:11. Divided by 1:56:10. equals 0.294 plus 13044 equals 13044.294. Time 235.57 plus 150.57 equals 426.54 minus 56.05 equals 330.49. Time 132.20 plus 246.15 equals 418.35 multiplied with 23.39 equals 254 days 1929.45. Time 124.54 plus 50.04 equals 214.58 divided by 31.59 equals 4.219. Time 2:15:37 divided by 29:48 equals 1.044 multiplied with 222.52 equals 229.16.133. Time 2:32:55 minus 17:31 equals 2:15:24 divided by 121.22 equals 1.664. Time 2:39:10 plus 3:35 equals 242.45 minus 101 equals 241.44. Time 1:56:13 divided by 1:40:15 equals 1.159 divided by 1:54:26 equals 0.000. Time 14:42 multiplied with 1404 equals 39 days 05:46:48 minus 35:31 equals 39 days 05:11:17. Time 1:48:21 plus 23:36 equals 2:11:57 multiplied with 28:20 equals 155 days 18:35. Time 31:19 plus 1:47:12 equals 2:18:31 multiplied with 12:50 equals 74 days 01:37:50. Time 40:36 plus 18:01 equals 58:37 multiplied with 158:04 equals 288 days 08:40:28. Time 1:46 divided by 128:16 equals 0.699 minus 236.46 equals negative 236.45.300. Time 2:18:20 divided by 1951 equals 1.980 multiplied with 216.19 equals 429.57.971. Time 57:29 multiplied with 56:23 equals 135 days 01607 plus 245:34 equals 135 days 03:51:41. Time 1:36:26 divided by 1:30:09 equals 1.069 multiplied with 1358 equals 108.25.503. Time 34:55 plus 48:19 equals 123:14 minus 226:24 equals negative 1310. Time 18:40 minus 16:42 equals 51:58 divided by 244:31 equals 0.315. Time 231:32 multiplied with 29:21 equals 816 days 1650 12. Minus 11504 equals 816 days 1535 08. Time 2:45:42 multiplied with 2454 equals 862 days 07:55 48. Minus 159:18 equals 862 days 05:56 30. Time 1:13:21 divided by 1:39:49 equals 0.734 divided by 50:26 equals 0.000. Time 2:33:57 plus 2:24:54 equals 4:58:51 divided by 1:51:29 equals 2.680. Time 2:27:42 plus 1:27:02 equals 3:54:44 divided by 2:26:39 equals 1.600. Time 1:10:05 minus 1:28:13 equals negative 18:08 minus 1:39:07 equals negative 1:57:15. Time 1:21:44 minus 2:1:53 equals negative 40:09 divided by 1:17:27 equals negative 0.518. Time 2:11:25 minus 1:41:36 equals 29:49 plus 1:45:32 equals 2:15:21. Time 38:14 multiplied with 2:36:14 equals 248 days 21:19:16 plus 1:45:31 equals 248 days 23:4:47. Time 1:31:54 plus 2:26:19 equals 3:58:13 plus 3:38 equals 4:1:51. Time 2:41:08 divided by 2:17:38 equals 1.170 multiplied with 2:43:22 equals 3:11:15.627. Time 47:44 divided by 39:11 equals 1.218 minus 1:41:31 equals negative 1:41:29.781. Time 24:32 minus 1:12 equals negative 35:40 minus 2:30:09 equals negative 35:49. Time 49:29 multiplied with 13:55 equals 131 days 18:48:35 plus 1:15:26 equals 131 days 24:01. Time 2:21:23 divided by 12:07 equals 11.668 plus 3:36 equals 03:47.668. Time 2:35:19 plus 11:17 equals 2:46:36 plus 53:48 equals 3:40:24. Time 5:35 divided by 13:47 equals 0.405 minus 50:05 equals negative 54.594. Time 1:42:08 minus 1:33 equals 41:35 multiplied with 1:27:10 equals 151 days 00:40:50. Time 1:08:58 divided by 2:12:06 equals 0.522 divided by 1655 equals 0.000. Time 123.56 divided by 46.42 equals 1.797. Multiplied with 2544 equals 345.58.738. Time 617 minus 128.22 equals negative 122.05 minus 126.39 equals negative 248.44. Time 221.23 divided by 102 equals 2.355 minus 237.55 equals negative 237.52.644. Time 213 plus 407 equals 217.07 minus 245.04 equals negative 27.57. Time 157.29 plus 1453 equals 3222 minus 2515 equals 237.07. Time 824 multiplied with 1423 equals 5 days 004912 divided by 136.55 equals 0114.798. Time 124.34 plus 153.17 equals 317.51 minus 238.10 equals 39.41. Time 17.48 divided by 118.15 equals 0.227 multiplied with 136.53 equals 22.318. Time 639 divided by 2406 equals 0.053 minus 3242 equals negative 3241.946. Time 114.50 plus 111.51 equals 226.41 plus 237.14 equals 5355. Time 18.32 divided by 131.28 equals 0.202 minus 2935 equals negative 20934.797. Time 240.26 plus 213.34 equals 454 minus 2115 equals 252.45. Time 1341 plus 706 equals 110.47 divided by 51.55 equals 1.363. Time 241.28 multiplied with 229.08 equals 1003 days 08344 plus 3117 equals 1003 days 083501. Time 142.19 plus 1829 equals 250.48 minus 47.44 equals 2304. Time 218.05 minus 1101 equals 2704 divided by 137.27 equals 1.303. Time 21.14 multiplied with 137.15 equals 86 days 0056.30 minus 236.24 equals 85 days 22.20.06. Time 128.14 multiplied with 12.11 equals 44 days 18.58.34 minus 19.28 equals 44 days 17.49.06. Time 2:45:11 minus 1:18:29 equals 1:26:42 plus 32:44 equals 1:59:26. Time 30:10 multiplied with 56:08 equals 70 days 13:21:20 divided by 19:54 equals 125.594. Time 51:24 divided by 24:50 equals 2.069 minus 225:30 equals negative 225.27.930. Time 1:57:44 minus 239:29 equals negative 41:45 multiplied with 230:35 equals negative 261 days 22:51:15. Time 2:30:10 plus 1:56:49 equals 4:26:59 plus 2:29:01 equals 6:56. Time 36:53 plus 35:38 equals 112:31 multiplied with 216:35 equals 412 days 16:34:05. Time 59:52 minus 40:17 equals 19:35 plus 149:17 equals 28:52. Time 48:08 multiplied with 9:28 equals 18 days 23:39:44 plus 131:30 equals 19 days 01:11:14. Time 27:50 plus 131:56 equals 339:46 plus 234:25 equals 6:14:11. Time 132:32 plus 112:46 equals 245:18 modded by 121:58 equals 122. Time 17:12 divided by 152:22 equals 0.598 divided by 231:10 equals 0.000. Time 34:16 minus 232:10 equals negative 157:54 plus 46:27 equals negative 111:27. Time 140:37 minus 249 equals 137:48 plus 118:29 equals 256:17. Time 124:34 minus 16:57 equals 17:37 plus 29:54 equals 47:31. Time 26:30 plus 31:38 equals 238:08 multiplied with 8:15 equals 54 days 08:36. Time 127:44 plus 226:17 equals 354:01 modded by 120:12 equals 113:37. Time 20:03 plus 136:38 equals 156:41 minus 6:01 equals 150:40. Time 1:15:38 plus 242:04 equals 357:42 modded by 53:57 equals 21:54. Time 2:11:18 minus 31:59 equals 139:19 modded by 31:41 equals 4:16. Time 26:21 minus 20:44 equals 145.37. Multiplied with 646 equals 29 days 1840.22. Time 58:40. Divided by 39:43 equals 1.477. Divided by 142:40 equals 0.000. Time 122:57 plus 30:09 equals 153:06 minus 243:47 equals negative 50:41. Time 2:30:39 minus 2:38:49 equals negative 8:10. Multiplied with 116:18 equals negative 25 days 23:7. Time 11:19 minus 2:16:43 equals negative 25:24. Multiplied with 2:38:33 equals negative 828 days 10:10:12. Time 9:28 modded by 21:48 equals 9:28 modded by 25:57 equals 9:28. Time 1:26:49 modded by 11:48 equals 25:01 plus 1:17:24 equals 1:42:25. Time 1:14:27 modded by 2:25:09 equals 1:14:27 divided by 2:1:38 equals 0.612. Time 2:37:59 modded by 1:8:39 equals 20:41 plus 2:44:22 equals 3:5:03. Time 1:35:55 multiplied with 1:25:26 equals 341 days 10:28:50 divided by 1:55 equals 214:31.170. Time 2:7:21 divided by 1:42 equals 2.031 modded by 46:47 equals 2. Time 1:13:36 minus 2:23 equals 1:11:13 multiplied with 1:29:38 equals 265 days 23:23:14. Time 12:20 minus 6 equals 6:20 multiplied with 7:12 equals 1 days 21:36. Time 1:22:58 modded by 1:31:21 equals 1:22:58 multiplied with 2:23 equals 416 days 03:48:14. Time 18:04 multiplied with 26:09 equals 74 days 03:56:36 plus 1:21:12 equals 74 days 05:17:48. Time 26:47 modded by 1:27:23 equals 26:47 modded by 1:10:06 equals 26:47. Time 15:57 minus 1:51:49 equals negative 45:52 divided by 12:03 equals negative 3.806. Time 2:37:24 divided by 1:53:34 equals 1.385 minus 53:20 equals negative 53:18.614. Time 2:28:11 divided by 2:20:29 equals 1.054 divided by 1 1914 equals 0.000. Time 1 1723 minus 2 3317 equals negative 1 1554 minus 5422 equals negative 2 1016. Time 1 2629 plus 1 5135 equals 3 1804 minus 1617 equals 3 147. Time 2 3547 plus 3738 equals 3 1325 plus 2 210 equals 5 1535. Time 1 5012 plus 1 4216 equals 3 3228 multiplied with 3907 equals 346 days 06 59 16. Time 2 934 plus 1 50 28 equals 402 minus 2 451 equals 155 11. Time 2 1349 multiplied with 2 1454 equals 752 days 03 5206 divided by 5623 equals 529.791. Time 5716 divided by 1850 equals 0.831 minus 13627 equals negative 136.26.168. Time 1714 minus 4147 equals negative 2433 divided by 22133 equals negative 0.173. Time 22046 divided by 5046 equals 2.772 multiplied with 3045 equals 125 15.847. Time 255 plus 22420 equals 22715 modded by 24053 equals 22715. Time 2134 divided by 23610 equals 0.778 divided by 614 equals 0.002. Time 1357 multiplied with 212 equals 76 days 1724 divided by 15801 equals 1536.172. Time 3639 minus 1223 equals 2416 multiplied with 22109 equals 142 days 1714 Time 2159 minus 4437 equals 11722 multiplied with 15750 equals 379 days 20. Time 14349 minus 5736 equals 4613 minus 15229 equals negative 1616. Time 5207 divided by 14549 equals 0.492 plus 1851 equals 10851.492. Time 4503 multiplied with 3340 equals 63 days 0441 plus 5039 equals 63 days 053139. Time 734 multiplied with 3441 equals 10 days 22 26 14 divided by 11041 equals 0342.771. Times 642. Modded by 4818. Equals 642. Divided by 11. Equals 36.545. Time 23711. Multiplied with 15411. Equals 747 days 1943:01. Divided by 3905. Equals 73912.998. Time 15802. Modded by 12008. Equals 3754. Modded by 4454. Equals 3754. Time 14412. Modded by 11717. Equals 2655. Multiplied with 22417. Equals 161 days 1937:35. Time 218:33. Divided by 229:37. Equals 0.926. Divided by 129:21. Equals 0.000. Time 242:09. Plus 112:04. Equals 354:13. Multiplied with 217:33. Equals 1342 days 08:30:09. Time 30:31. Plus 123:45. Equals 154:16. Minus 235:49. Equals negative 41:33. Time 139:03. Plus 117:50. Equals 256:53. Plus 37:56. Equals 334:49. Time 25:31. Plus 29:38. Equals 415:09. Divided by 125:15. Equals 2.992. Time 233:30. Plus 35:52. Equals 3922. Plus 244:48. Equals 554:10. Time 21:59. Minus 19:03. Equals 256. Divided by 57:56. Equals 0.050. Time 56:42. Modded by 231:20. Equals 56:42. Minus 144:47. Equals negative 48:05. Time 217. Minus 26:06. Equals 150:54. Plus 28:44. Equals 219:38. Time 139:49. Modded by 35:30. Equals 28:49. Divided by 54:54. Equals 0.524. Time 134:40. Divided by 111:27. Equals 1.324. Multiplied with 45:47. Equals 10039.598. Time 5:57. Plus 144:16. Equals 150:13. Multiplied with 231:41. Equals 696 days 14:153. Time 234:49. Minus 33:27. Equals 21:22. Modded by 54:41. Equals 12. Time 28:51. Minus 54:22. Equals 114:29. Multiplied with 44:19. Equals 137 days 12:51:11. 11. 11. Time 4:55. Divided by 242.26. Equals 0.030. Plus 1832. Equals 10832.030. Time 225.52. Multiplied with 117.25. Equals 470 days 12:30 40. Plus 57.50. Equals 470 days 13:28:30. Time 250. Modded by 157.05. Equals 250. Plus 235.41. Equals 238.31. Time 32.32. Minus 31.31. Equals 101. Plus 9.38. Equals 10.39. Time 147.50. Divided by 139.57. Equals 1.078. Modded by 142.46. Equals 1. Time 134.58. Plus 233.18. Equals 48.16. Divided by 214.24. Equals 1.847. Time 124.30. Minus 1754. Equals 1636. Multiplied with 149.26. Equals 75 days 1635.36. Time 1720. Minus 120. Equals negative 1240. Plus 2210. Equals 149.30. Time 2520. Minus 1759. Equals 5721. Modded by 5658. Equals 23. Time 5255. Multiplied with 1733. Equals 38 days 1641.15. Modded by 223.50. Equals 57.45. Time 55.59. Minus 222.01. Equals negative 126.02. Plus 145. Equals negative 124.17. Time 110.30. Minus 129.21. Equals negative 18.51. Modded by 241.32. Equals negative 18.51. Time 8:07. Multiplied with 129.11. Equals 30 days 03:52:17. Divided by 117.40. Equals 0919.213. Time 146.47. Multiplied with 241.59. Equals 720 days 17:7:13. Modded by 142.41. Equals 6:46. Time 6:08. Modded by 138.09. Equals 6:08. Modded by 214.40. Equals 6:08. Time 133.56. Minus 147. Equals 32.09. Plus 134.35. Equals 26.44. Time 55.21. Divided by 30.38. Equals 1.806. Multiplied with 114.25. Equals 214.27.608. Time 13.51. Modded by 51.02. Equals 13.51. Multiplied with 155.26. Equals 66 days 14:45:06. Time 44:17. Multiplied with 328. Equals 6 days 09:30:56. Plus 117:05. Equals 6 days 10:48:01. Time 1:41:30. Modded by 1:38:01. Equals 3:29. Plus 48:38. Equals 52:07. Time to 6:54. Divided by 41:27. Equals 3.061. Minus 13:19. Equals negative 13:15.938. Time to 41:25. Divided by 2:44:36. Equals 0.980. Plus 37:01. Equals 37:1.980. Time 1:22:48. Minus 52:07. Equals 30:41. Plus 1:37:05. Equals 27:46. Time 2:40:24. Plus 1:21:42. Equals 42:06. Multiplied with 29:46. Equals 1,309 days 00:30:36. Time 34:02. Plus 4:54. Equals 38:56. Minus 24:14. Equals 14:42. Time 14:07. Divided by 2806. Equals 0.110. Minus 1336. Equals negative 10335.889. Time 7:37. Divided by 2242. Equals 0.062. To the power of 11748. Equals 00. Time 2:35:20. Modded by 46:33. Equals 15:41. Multiplied with 149:25. Equals 71 days 12:105. Time 5. Plus 41:39. Equals 46:39. Minus 20:51. Equals 25:48. Time 1:15:18. Modded by 1:33:57. Equals 1:15:18. Multiplied with 25:11. Equals 79 days 00:18:18. Time 1:56:56. Minus 2:32:23. Equals negative 35:27. Minus 1:29:56. Equals negative 25:23. Time 28:34. Divided by 2:37:34. Equals 0.181. Plus 2:18:41. Equals 2:18:41.181. Time 2:24:48. Modded by 2:34:35. Equals 2:24:48. Multiplied with 15:58. Equals 96 days 07:58:24. Time 40:15. Modded by 25:13. Equals 40:15. Multiplied with 48:57. Equals 82 days 02:14:15. Time 1:53:45. Modded by 1:37:28. Equals 16:17. Minus 1:27:22. Equals negative 1:11:05. Time 1:42:56. Minus 1:58:19. Equals negative 15:23. Divided by 26:19. Equals negative 0.121. Time 1:10:28. Multiplied with 21:54. Equals 357 days 21:53:12. Minus 15. Equals 357 days 21:52:57. Time 2:21. Divided by 1:55:28. Equals 1.042. divided by 505 equals 0.003. Time 141.24 multiplied with 1154 equals 261 days 12:39:36 minus 40:02 equals 261 days 11:59:34. Time 55.29 minus 125 equals negative 456 modded by 130:38 equals negative 456. Time 243.26 divided by 2313 equals 1.326 multiplied with 234:32 equals 324:58.286. Time 139:13 and 11:52 equals 9:36 plus 126:50 equals 136:26. Time 250 modded by 115:09 equals 250 multiplied with 127:58 equals 10 days 09:14:20. Time 1505 multiplied with 139:47 equals 270 days 14:13:55. Not and with 621 equals 388 days 08:35:42. Time 114:32 exclusive or 231:01 equals 333:49 multiplied with 214:43 equals 1200 days 04:40:07. Time 40:13 not or 38:48 equals 27:46 modded by 42 equals 28. Time 145:58 or 220:51 equals 46:47 exclusive or 243:39 equals 214:36. Time 238:39 not and with 18:08 equals 415:59 minus 230:36 equals 145:23. Time 129:18 not and with 8:20 equals 212:43 or 11:32 equals 215:27. Time 132:52 modded by 56:52 equals 36 and 148:25 equals 35:44. Time 212:23 and 111:11 equals 18:23 divided by 121:57 equals 0.834. Time 2021 minus 244:38 equals negative 224:17 not or 223:36 equals 28:06. Time 47:36 not or 21:49 equals 122 exclusive or 351 equals 301. Time 232:06 or 44:31 equals 37:27 not and with 18:36 equals 431:47. Time 49:10 modded by 139:08 equals 49:10 divided by 147:01 equals 0.459. Time 154:15 or 130:48 equals 215:43 multiplied with 137 equals 9 days 03:24:31. Time 55:09 plus 151 equals 246:09 not or 2431 equals 142.24. Time 1:33:40. Exclusive or 2:19:50 equals 3:46:58. Multiplied with 2:32:01 equals 1,437 days 14:42:58. Time 1:29:50. Divided by 2:22:48 equals 0.629. Multiplied with 1:16:45 equals 48:16.936. Time 36:04. Not and with 2:43 equals 1:41:19 or 2:43:18 equals 3:58:55. Time 1:49:56. Divided by 11:17 equals 9.742 not or 2:27:55 equals 2058.257. Time 1:56:34 or 13:21 equals 1:57:07 modded by 2:15:35 equals 1:57:07. Time 1:58:09 divided by 1:17:03 equals 1.533. Exclusive or 2:12:42 equals 2:12:43.533. Time 11:29. Not and with 26:01 equals 2:14:22 and 48:53 equals 48:52. Time 14:09 or 1:13:07 equals 1:22:59 divided by 2:25:01 equals 0.572. Time 33:42 exclusive or 1:46:37 equals 2:12:43 plus 2:44:14 equals 4:56:57. Time 2:20 multiplied with 47:40 equals 278 days 01:20 minus 51:06 equals 278 days 00:28:54. Time 55:17 multiplied with 3:54 equals 8 days 23:36:18 multiplied with 16:13 equals 8,740 days 23:39:54. Time 26:38 modded by 2:33:37 equals 26:38 multiplied with 2:15:02 equals 712 days 11:43:16. Time 1:41:11 and 46:20 equals 11 modded by 2:13:02 equals 11. Time 2:17:36 multiplied with 1:28:12 equals 505 days 16:19:12 and 2:30:02 equals 2:29:20. Time 1:16:13 not or 1:28:12 equals 42:42 minus 1:44:13 equals negative 1:1:31. Time 1:42:25 or 1:59:39 equals 1:59:39 and 1:30:29 equals 1:25:21. Time 2:30:15 minus 50:10 equals 1:40:05 plus 38:54 equals 2:18:59. Time 1:39:14 minus 15:59 equals 1:23:15 not and with 4:11 equals 2:14:20. Time 2:35:56. Exclusive or 1:58:45. Equals 4:30:17. And 1:56:06. Equals 1:55:28. Time 4:24. Minus 51:48. Equals negative 47:24. Or 2:37:36. Equals negative 47:08. Time 1:49:26. Minus 17:06. Equals 42:20. Plus 1:23:46. Equals 26:06. Time 1:11:47. Or 1:38:35. Equals 1:41:47. Not or 2:5:34. Equals 00. Time 1:45:38. Divided by 9:01. Equals 11.715. And 1:39:17. Equals 1. Time 1:51:07. And 25:30. Equals 10. And 2:43:30. Equals 2. Time 41:52. Minus 1:46:58. Equals negative 15:06. Modded by 55:41. Equals negative 9:25. Time to 8:29. Not and with 41:30. Equals 1:41:59. Divided by 240. Equals 38.243. Time 38:41. Minus 227:50. Equals negative 149:09. Minus 117. Equals negative 249:26. Time 15:35. Divided by 47:23. Equals 0.328. Not and with 145:50. Equals 216:31.999. Time 1:25:32. Multiplied with 1:13:35. Equals 262 days 05:49:40. Divided by 28:56. Equals 337:31.716. Time 2:44:23. Or 1:15:10. Equals 3:57:19. Minus 2:23:04. Equals 1:34:15. Time 1:15:20. Not or 2:12:55. Equals 1:20. Or 1:55:47. Equals 1:57:07. Time 37. Divided by 12:02. Equals 3.074. Exclusive or 35:46. Equals 35:45.074. Time 2:36:56. Exclusive or 1:11:36. Equals 3:41:52. Or 2:2:58. Equals 4:19:30. Time 2:10:20. Not and with 1:42:14. Equals 40:27. Minus 2:37:29. Equals negative 1:57:02. Time 2:21:10. Or 2:21:48. Equals 2:21:50. And 56:40. Equals 4:24. Time 2:29:10. Modded by 1909. Equals 10:52. And 30:42. Equals 8:32. Time 2:13:30. Divided by 1744. Equals 1.970. Not or 2:16:16. Equals 14.029. Time 7:17. Plus 2:30:02. Equals 2:37:19. multiplied with 1058 equals 71 days 21 14 22. Time 23:19 and 1:30:34 equals 22:10 divided by 1:35:56 equals 0.231. Time 44:22 minus 25:11 equals 19:11 and 22:33 equals 18:17. Time 50:24 divided by 1446 equals 0.778. Not and with 223:31 equals 433 3.999. Time 124:19 and 238:16 equals 416 multiplied with 123:58 equals 14 days 22:15:28. Time 36:13 not or 43:18 equals 23:28 not or 233:45 equals 152:54. Time 1:11:21 divided by 1509 equals 1.095. Exclusive or 151:02 equals 151 3.095. Time 2:22:33 not and with 56:34 equals 427:43 not and with 229 equals 2507. Time 2:19:10 or 155:09 equals 411:43 modded by 143:39 equals 44:25. Time 2:32:38 minus 29:58 equals 22:40 minus 2:29 equals negative 26:20. Time 1:24:49 modded by 2:26:51 equals 1:24:49 exclusive or 54:05 equals 2:13:32. Time 1:23:54 exclusive or 2:30:36 equals 3:28:38 multiplied with 1:27:51 equals 763 days 16:26:18. Time 11:42 multiplied with 19:53 equals 9 days 16:38:06 divided by 153:36 equals 022.870. Time 2:11:35 or 27:09 equals 2:15:59 exclusive or 2:11 equals 16:52. Time 1:42:53 plus 9:43 equals 1:52:36 plus 1:2:21 equals 2:54:57. Time 2:39:27 multiplied with 2:39:54 equals 1062 days 083:18 not and with 47 equals 1553 days 09:59:23. Time 53:27 multiplied with 15:53 equals 35 days 08:57:51 or 1:45:04 equals 35 days 10:40:47. Time 2:30 minus 2:23:17 equals negative 22:47 exclusive or 2:43:40 equals negative 2:29:31. Time 35:10 divided by 2:36:14 equals 0.225 or 1710 equals 10710.225. Time 1:42:51. Modded by 1:11:41. Equals 31:10. Divided by 2:45:31. Equals 0.188. Time 2:38:02. Plus 1:48:34. Equals 4:26:36. Multiplied with 1:33:14. Equals 1035 days 16:24. Time to 19:25. Or to 5:52. Equals 4:23:09. And 1:49:35. Equals 1:49:33. Time to 4:08. Or 11:29. Equals 2:15:21. And 2:39:37. Equals 22:01. Time 2:39:38. Not and with 1:42:31. Equals 4:33:01. Plus 45:48. Equals 5:18:49. Time 49:27. Or 1:13. Equals 17:43. Minus 2:19:33. Equals negative 1:11:50. Time 32:46. Minus 2:15. Equals negative 1:27:29. Multiplied with 7:29. Equals negative 27 days 06:40:01. Time 1:51. Exclusive or 2:34:19. Equals 3:56. Not or 38:02. Equals 1:29:57. Time 1:53:07. Not or 1:31:08. Equals 32. And 1:46:28. Equals 32. Time 28:43. Minus 23:13. Equals 5:30. Exclusive or 51:17. Equals 56:47. Time 52:02. Minus 11:01. Equals 41:01. Or 8:54. Equals 49:35. Time 2:26:25. And 1:33:20. Equals 1:04. Minus 1:51. Equals negative 59:47. Time 1:32:09. And 36:51. Equals 2:09. Divided by 32:53. Equals 0.065. Time 30:05. Multiplied with 2:35:23. Equals 194 days 18:26:55. Minus 14:13. Equals 194 days 18:12:42. Time to 19:40. Modded by 58:51. Equals 21:58. Multiplied with 11:24. Equals 10 days 10:25:12. Time 1:33:41. And 1:20:45. Equals 1:12:05. And 46:44. Equals 3:48. Time 16:54. Modded by 1:12:33. Equals 16:54. Divided by 2:22:29. Equals 0.469. Time 31:33. Minus 2:36:45. Equals negative 2:5:12. Not or 1:32:56. Equals 9:11. Time 1:58. Multiplied with 1:35:04. Equals 245 days 10:57:52. Not and with 2:23:08. Equals 388 days 08:34:07. Time 1:20:11. Multiplied with 18:48. Equals 62 days 19:26:48. Divided by 1:48:14. Equals 13:55.664. Time 1:24:55. And 1:41:45. Equals 1:24:17. Exclusive or 2:20:14. Equals 3:38:07. Time 2:36:40. Divided by 3:02. Equals 51.648. Not or 1:45:03. Equals 30:56.351. Time 55:13. Multiplied with 2:28:15. Equals 341 days 01:52:15. Plus 10:56. Equals 341 days 023:11. Time 43:45. Multiplied with 13:32. Equals 24 days 16:5. And 1:19:17. Equals 8:36. Time 15:37. Or 23:59. Equals 33:03. And 22:07. Equals 19:43. Time 2:22:15. Modded by 1:38:32. Equals 43:43. Or 26:44. Equals 2:15:27. Time 1:31:07. And 1:11:43. Equals 19:31. Plus 2:44:34. Equals 3:54:05. Time 2:29:30. And 2:4:57. Equals 4:24. Plus 2:9:33. Equals 2:13:57. Time 38:23. Or 55:14. Equals 55:27. Not or 2:16:34. Equals 1:21:04. Time 2:13:37. Multiplied with 1:32:19. Equals 513 days 23:43. Not or 24:23. Equals 262 days 17:43:36. Time 18:55. Exclusive or 25:44. Equals 1:47:03. Plus 2:39:07. Equals 4:26:10. Time 1:38:39. And 2:5:38. Equals 1:29:54. Or 10. Equals 1:39:38. Time 1:57:29. Plus 1:58:55. Equals 3:56:24. Or 2:34:56. Equals 3:56:40. Time 18. And 2:3:07. Equals 18. Plus 2:26:42. Equals 2:27. Time 8:10. Or 9:26. Equals 17:02. Divided by 34:42. Equals 0.490. Time 1:41:34. Exclusive or 8:26. Equals 1:34:44. Plus 1:20:22. Equals 2:55:06. Time 2:21:46. Not or 2:8:40. Equals 3:17. Exclusive or 5:50. Equals 6:51. Time 1:47:50. Exclusive or 1:5:58. Equals 1:34:40. Or 41:33. Equals 2:15:25. Time 2:5:21. Not or 2:35:29. Equals 10:54. Minus 8. Equals 2:54. Time 2:12. Not or 2:26:51 equals 4:32 plus 21:32 equals 26:04. Time 1:30:16 and 1:37:09 equals 1:25:20 multiplied with 2:19:49 equals 497 days 03120. Time 1:48:29 and 1:38:53 equals 1:13:17 exclusive or 16:21 equals 1:20:56. Time 2:24:47 or 1:1:42 equals 3:24:47 exclusive or 27:22 equals 3:33:57. Time 1:29:58 or 1:59:35 equals 24:07 minus 17:56 equals 1:46:11. Time 9:3:34 divided by 17:38:26 equals 0.513 exclusive or 1 days 01:40:04 equals 1 days 01:44.513. Time 3:32:27 multiplied with 7:30:34 equals 3,988 days 10:53:18 plus 15:25:07 equals 3,989 days 02:18:25. Time 8:57:32 divided by 1 days 02:58:27 equals 0.332 or 709 equals 7009.332. Time 11:50:16 modded by 4:51:50 equals 2636 multiplied with 6:19:16 equals 2000 days 15:9:36. Time 1 days 01:41:10 modded by 17:3:18 equals 8:37:52 not or 11:27:27 equals 27:44. Time 9:50:15 exclusive or 14:15:33 equals 4:45:06 modded by 20:38:40 equals 4:45:06. Time 13:17:35 plus 5:51:22 equals 19:8:57 plus 22:48:22 equals 1 days 17:57:19. Time 13:41:43 not or 7:40:24 equals 1:25:20 exclusive or 17:55:30 equals 16:30:10. Time 15:37:27 minus 9:4:16 equals 6:33:11 or 12:29:26 equals 18:10:47. Time 15:21:44 divided by 9:20:39 equals 1.644 exclusive or 18:9:22 equals 18:09:23.644. Time 19:10:54 or 9:11:16 equals 1 days 04:17:02 or 10:48:09 equals 1 days 05:34:55. Time 19:59:05 multiplied with 5:49 equals 290 days 14:40:05 and 1 days 01:39:13 equals 20:29:53. Time 15:16:28 not or 3:54:02 equals 38:57 minus 2:52:58 equals negative 2:14:01. Time 6:38:52 and 2:50:39 equals 23:24. Multiplied with 7:21:47 equals 430 days 17:43:48. Time 14:29:26. Not and with 18:28 equals 1 days 12:9:35. Exclusive or 10:1:19 equals 1 days 02:12:32. Time 1 days 036:33 and 1 days 02:59:11 equals 1 days 02:49:29. Exclusive or 15:25:54 equals 1 days 05:35:55. Time 23:16:11 and 9:48:45 equals 5:13. Exclusive or 8:17:09 equals 8:22:20. Time 11:18:32 modded by 15:42:12 equals 11:18:32 divided by 1 days 01:48:07 equals 0.438. Time 5:45:59 and 7:18:09 equals 4:33:21 minus 16:32:26 equals negative 11:59:05. Time 4:43:39 divided by 1 days 03:38:25 equals 0.171 or 16:52:49 equals 16:52:49.171. Time 20:48:03 minus 6:37:54 equals 14:10:09 and 17:30:42 equals 14:05:52. Time 22:1:05 not and with 12:58:29 equals 1 days 08:42:06 not or 4:42 equals 3:42:25. Time 1 days 03:40:27 or 21:58:57 equals 1 days 0:75:15 minus 18:17:48 equals 12:47:27. Time 20:38:16 divided by 4:22:58 equals 4.708 and 19:8:03 equals 00. Time 1 days 0:39:27 modded by 2:54:13 equals 1:1:30 or 19:18:09 equals 19:18:19. Time 1:39:06 exclusive or 16:14:28 equals 17:18:22 not and with 1 days 03:25:36 equals 1 days 03:13:51. Time 12:20:16 minus 1:34:02 equals 10:46:14 plus 2:47 equals 12:49:01. Time 1 days 02:34:25 minus 5:32:40 equals 21:1:45 not or 19:31:42 equals 14:14:24. Time 22:52 not and with 3:33:47 equals 4:32:39 and 10:54:55 equals 1:48:23. Time 4:27:07 divided by 3:34:13 equals 1.246 multiplied with 3:41:14 equals 435:51.964. Time 2:11:59 minus 1 days 00:37:29 equals negative 22:25:30 Modded by 238.33. Equals negative 117.06. Time 10:4:48. Modded by 10:9:07. Equals 10:4:48. Modded by 8:12:31. Equals 1:52:17. Time 1 days 01:16:42. And 16:52:52. Equals 6:55:28. Divided by 22:25:10. Equals 0.308. Time 23:39:03. Minus 3:20:30. Equals 20:18:33. Not or 2:43:13. Equals 13:39:50. Time 18:1:58. Or 18:12:18. Equals 1 days 12:14:14. Exclusive or 12:42:28. Equals 23:49:54. Time 4:59:59. And 19:59:54. Equals 10. Divided by 1 days 00:45:51. Equals 0.000. Time 14:34:23. Plus 19:46:17. Equals 1 days 10:20:40. Minus 10:24:38. Equals 23:56:02. Time 13:39. And 1 days 02:55:17. Equals 4:7:29. Divided by 9:24:31. Equals 0.438. Time 16:31:02. Not or 10:23:20. Equals 24:01. Not and with 5. Equals 8:49:03. Time 16:51:47. Or 1 days 03:22:57. Equals 1 days 11:4:19. Exclusive or 10:47:43. Equals 1 days 02:57. Time 6:23:12. Modded by 22:3:56. Equals 6:23:12. Minus 1 days 00:49:33. Equals negative 18:26:21. Time 11:50:57. Minus 9:1:15. Equals 2:49:42. Not or 23:40:08. Equals 10:14:57. Time 7:39:16. And 18:1:58. Equals 7:30:12. And 18:15:50. Equals 2:12. Time 13:45:55. And 11:38:27. Equals 9:12:51. Not and with 20:57:19. Equals 1 days 12:22:20. Time 19:40:36. Multiplied with 3:25:46. Equals 10,122 days 007:36. Or 18:24. Equals 10,122 days 00:24:56. Time 4:28:18. Divided by 17:1:19. Equals 0.262. And 19:28:20. Equals 00. Time 8:48:08. Modded by 13:49:10. Equals 8:48:08. Not and with 21:57:53. Equals 1 days 08:56:31. Time 28:36. Plus 19:21:22. Equals 19:49:58. Plus 10:48:26. Equals 1 days 06:38:24. Time 12:49. Minus 2:33:20. Equals 9:31:29. Or 2:34:07. equals 11:48:15. Time 15:22:28 and 18:26:18 equals 00. Modded by 1 days 03:29:21 equals 00. Time 1 days 00:11:19 modded by 6:7:23 equals 5:49:10. Not in with 13:29:43 equals 16:56:25. Time 11:55:14 plus 16:33:12 equals 1 days 04:28:26 modded by 23:47:57 equals 4:40:29. Time 3:48:52 multiplied with 17:15:51 equals 9,877 days 23:32:12 exclusive or 3:19:51 equals 9,877 days 20:50:51. Time 14:37:34 minus 10:57:18 equals 3:40:16 exclusive or 1:55:49 equals 2:52:53. Time 15:32:31 not or 23:31:16 equals 2:38:40 multiplied with 3:31:43 equals 1,399 days 16:22:40. Time 34:09 multiplied with 1 days 02:22:49 equals 22:52 days 05:11:21 plus 22:13:35 equals 22:53 days 03:24:56. Time 13:57:09 not and with 1 days 00:42:27 equals 1 days 07:50:38 modded by 10:17:56 equals 56:50. Time 1 days 02:14:07 divided by 13:47:07 equals 1.903 or 1 days 00:47:32 equals 1 days 00:47:33.903. Time 18:10:17 not and with 10:36:35 equals 7:36:30 and 2:10:24 equals 45:04. Time 23:20:25 and 5:7:35 equals 5:7:29 divided by 6:18:57 equals 0.811. Time 23:56:44 and 2:37:07 equals 2:24 minus 1 days 005:45 equals negative 1 days 003:21. Time 16:23:28 exclusive or 58:03 equals 12:25:23 or 19:4 equals 1 days 06:37:39. Time 20:24:52 and 4:44 equals 4:36 not and with 15:24:02 equals 18:11:59. Time 1:52:48 modded by 22:53:22 equals 1:52:48 modded by 19:14:50 equals 1:52:48. Time 23:12:54 not or 1:51:30 equals 11:29:13 plus 16:27:16 equals 1 days 03:56:29. Time 21:58 plus 19:47:14 equals 21:49:12 Exclusive or 13:31:36. Equals 1 days 0 for 13:20. Time 1 days 00:16:12. Divided by 16:12:17. Equals 1.497. Divided by 5:47:24. Equals 0.000. Time 8:32:21. Exclusive or 1 days 01:10:38. Equals 23:39. Divided by 2:24:58. Equals 8.302. Time 1:44:37. Not in with 11:52:24. Equals 18:10:07. Plus 57:50. Equals 19:7:57. Time 18:36:10. Plus 8:58:47. Equals 1 days 03:34:57. Or 20:39:14. Equals 1 days 05:51:47. Time 1:12:27. Not and with 1 days 03:36:07. Equals 1 days 12:23:56. And 18:35:50. Equals 18:35:48. Time 3:13:18. Plus 23:58:32. Equals 1 days 03:11:50. Not and with 6:17:47. Equals 1 days 069:01. Time 1 days 029:13. Divided by 4:22:13. Equals 5.984. Or 22:51:02. Equals 22:51 3.984. Time 3:23:32. Exclusive or 23:109. Equals 1 days 01:53:05. Plus 1 days 038:27. Equals 2 days 051:32. Time 6:18:48. Divided by 17:15:36. Equals 0.365. Exclusive or 6:17:09. Equals 6:17:9.365. Time 5:21:57. Or 10:34:15. Equals 15:55:35. Modded by 33:44. Equals 11:03. Time 11:50:57. Modded by 31:22. Equals 20:53. And 21:17:39. Equals 1:37. Time 19:19:17. Or 7:28:58. Equals 1 days 029:03. And 19:5:24. Equals 19:4:20. Time 13:10:39. Modded by 22:56:04. Equals 13:10:39. Or 16:19:01. Equals 18:1:35. Time 18:58:25. Modded by 14:35:28. Equals 4:22:57. Or 50:33. Equals 4:32:57. Time 22:13:46. Not or 5:37. Equals 9:10:24. Minus 15:38:06. Equals negative 6:27:42. Time 6:36:38. Modded by 22:44:24. Equals 6:36:38. Exclusive or 1 days 00:54:33. Equals 18:23:59. Time 21:25:44. Or 10:28:33. Equals 1 days 07:48:41. Plus 14:47:51. Equals 1 days 22:36:32. Time 17:29:57 and 11:27:07 equals 11:22:41 plus 12:29:16 equals 23:51:57. Time 13:31:09 not or 2:57:49 equals 4:34:10 or 5:37:13 equals 5:38:19. Time 19:45:49 plus 1 days 01:27:29 equals 1 days 21:13:18 modded by 21:24:23 equals 2:24:32. Time 20:52:19 modded by 23:33:18 equals 20:52:19 divided by 2:50:47 equals 7.332. Time 18:49:50 and 7:4:29 equals 1:16 multiplied with 15:43:27 equals 49 days 19:12. Time 1 days 00:13:45 minus 1 days 02:37:28 equals negative 2:23:43 not or 1 days 02:59:24 equals 9:24:32. Time 15:22:43 or 1 days 0:35:58 equals 1 days 12:13:11 and 15:41:58 equals 15:39:50. Time 20:47:15 and 1 days 0:17:55 equals 20:29:55 or 21:40:53 equals 21:40:55. Time 12:3:47 and 14:29:20 equals 9:46:40 modded by 1 days 01:24:47 equals 9:46:40. Time 22:44:07 exclusive or 14:6:31 equals 1 days 11:58:08 and 7:44:02 equals 7:26:56. Time 16:56:04 minus 17:36:37 equals negative 40:33 minus 22:41:53 equals negative 23:22:26. Time 10:49:06 not and with 22:46:15 equals 1 days 12:23:57 minus 14:3:03 equals 22:20:54. Time 1 days 02:42:37 exclusive or 1 days 02:31:19 equals 14:34 not and with 15:29:33 equals 18:6:47. Time 10:8:16 or 1 days 01:51:03 equals 1 days 11:14:31 divided by 15:9:11 equals 2.325. Time 13:43:02 and 15:22:41 equals 13:40:16 divided by 1 days 00:41:05 equals 0.553. Time 4:33:11 and 2:47:36 equals 00 not and with 3:51:59 equals 4:33:03. Time 13:30:07 exclusive or 1 days 0:32:01 equals 1 days 07:59:50 and 23:51:29 equals 22:51:44. Time 2:57:03 multiplied with 20:57 equals 9,272 days 2351 and 1646.27 equals 230.56. Time 8:13:17 minus 7:44:09 equals 29:08. Not and with 2:43:47 equals 4:06:23. Time 1 days 03:36:17. Not and with 12:13:47 equals 1 days 03:17:34 and 8:38:41 equals 8:38:24. Time 16:18:57 or 1 days 03:15:32 equals 1 days 12:22:13 modded by 35:57 equals 25:13. Time 13:53:40 exclusive or 13:6:05 equals 8:46:17 plus 1 days 00:40:03 equals 1 days 09:26:20. Time 1 days 02:26:51 plus 1 days 03:37:34 equals 2 days 06:4:25 exclusive or 5:25:56 equals 2 days 01:12:45. Time 1:23:51 divided by 1:44:28 equals 0.802 to the power of 22:54:34 equals 00. Time 17:38:24 exclusive or 4:47:46 equals 13:19:30 divided by 4:43:07 equals 2.823. Time 7:17:25 not and with 12:22:23 equals 15:36:26 or 20:51:18 equals 1 days 12:22:22. Time 1 days 01:17:34 plus 9:27:21 equals 1 days 10:44:55 plus 19:104 equals 2 days 05:45:59. Time 1 days 019:30 modded by 22:46:46 equals 2:22:44 divided by 8:28:32 equals 0.280. Time 11:56:42 and 25:38 equals 23:14 exclusive or 1 days 02:11:22 equals 1 days 02:32:24. Time 8:39:04 or 1:29:07 equals 8:57:15 and 6:5:20 equals 6:5:20. Time 53:14 exclusive or 10:25:57 equals 11:17:35 not and with 1:47:44 equals 16:28:47. Time 10:5:38 not or 2:49:35 equals 5:41:20 plus 3:11:51 equals 8:53:11.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on autonomy, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a progress on your channel states and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.